Let's go. Let's play some games. Let's look at all of this information. More area effects can be discovered for different districts. It turns out they're all just efficient heating, pretty much. Mostly just efficient heating.
Steward?
Steward. Ooh, honorable steward. That's a new one. Alright, it's whiteout time. Hey, 7 people cured in the hospitals? Dang. That's great. So it's still early in whiteout time. We've got to make it all the way for another 1, 2, 3 weeks, it looks like. But, things are alright. You know, we are dropping on oil reserves, but that's fine. We have the oil reserves. And here, everything is okay or even positive. So, we're kind of golden, I think. 1 building disabled. I wonder why I disabled it. Wait, is this the disabled one? Which is the... Oh, building. Building. Yes. The one that eats oil. I agree. Yes, that is in fact a disabled building. That's cool. That's fine. That is all well and good. Man, I want to be able to zoom out more, but I get like this far and then there's like all white. There's no... Alright, what are we doing out here? How are things coming? Am I in the middle of building anything? Are my people suffering? Is everything great? It seems like everything's great. So maybe I just won't worry about it? And we'll just continue to pass the time? Oh. I can research another idea. Yes, of course. This is the situation I left myself in. And now I have to make decisions, and I was like, oh, I'll make decisions later. The cursed hubris of youth. Now I have to make decisions. Alright. First off, do we have laws we want to propose? Well, we've gone all the way through martial law. Maybe it's time for the captain's authority? No. But we have all of these things. People only consider appointing you captain if times become truly dire. Okay. So this is still locked. It has nothing to do with getting all the rest of these done. That's fine. And we have, I think, this is no effects. And I could gain a little bit of trust at the cost of production efficiency. No, thank you. Mandatory unions? Not on my watch. Yeah, okay. So we could research a law now, since there's no laws that I actually care about passing. What do I want help with? Did I get this? I think I got this. Already researched. Nice. Need to swear to embrace the frost to research this? Yeah, that's never happening. Oil? Do I want advanced pump jacks? We could have an advanced fracturing pump jack, or just an advanced pump jack. And the advanced fracturing pump jack is strictly better. Strictly better. Okay. Yeah, sure. Is there a law that is worth passing? Let's go into It's a building, building, building. What laws are passives? If I can find any. Buildings, buildings, buildings. Buildings. Wait, freight docks. Are those good? Harvester hangars? Are those good? Gleaning. Or just a harvester hanger? Harvesting efficiency. It is a building. So it's something that I have to build in logistics bays. And if I were to research either, I would research the one that is strictly better. Percentage change to food output from Frostland harvesting sites. Well, I mean, I guess. What do the freight docks do? Skyways capacity. Attended or automated? Workforce is a difference. Once again, the automated one is strictly better? No. Resource production and outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased versus just increased. Yeah, this actually seems like the production boost here seems better than the other option. It's still a building, though. Here's some laws. Workplace control. It's a radical idea. Will give managers free rein to deal with challenges and their workforce as they see fit. That sounds very suspiciously close to slave labor. Maybe we hold off on making managers kings of their little fiefdoms. Parenthood? Do I care about that? So many things that, like, I'm not even sure I care about. Yo, research speed. Might want to figure out some prisons. Alright. And then there are hubs that are still buildable that I haven't done anything with. It's a lot of hubs, actually. Communication hub. Trust is increased. Yo, we could build a trust hub? Everybody agrees with trust hubs. Rail hub. Efficiency in workplace efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts is increased. Tension in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Materials demand is decreased. Workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. Disease in neighboring housing districts is decreased. I don't need any of these, do I? Like, we're kind of okay all over the board. Squalor is apparently growing. Alright, so if anything, we want to be able to deal with squalor. None of these deal with squalor, do they? That'll deal with disease. There's a lot of disease stuff out here in society. City, any of you deal with squalor? I guess I have the buildings to deal with squalor. So maybe the answer is just build more of those buildings? Like, there's a ton of different things to research, and none of them feel particularly important. What do I think my problem is going to be in the near future? Alright, maybe I'll just go for heat stamps. Am I even gonna build one of these? Constructed in housing. Bonus heat stamps per week. It costs 120 heat stamps to get +1 heat stamp per week. Not Like, I guess that pays off, but how long are these campaigns even? Drugs manufactory. Stalwarts love it. Cost me heat stamps for production efficiency. I guess that's... Alright, we probably want to look at production efficiency more than anything else. I feel like production efficiency is kind of the biggest, you know, let's work towards this gain that seems useful. Which leads me to, you know, king managers. Brutal. Or whatever this is. Probably related to prisons. Better prisons. Population growth? What is this symbol? Percentage of active workers. Ah. Communal parenthood reduces population growth, but ups percentage of active workers? You know what? That's worth it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm in. Dedicated motherhood is the other way around. No, I'm not. I'm not particularly into the dedicated motherhood. I would rather have percentage of active workers higher than population growth higher. That was way more efficient. Alright, I made a decision. Something has happened. Unpause and let things move until we figure out what my next actual disaster is going to be. We got 10 Frostland teams free. Can I do anything with that? Everything's blocked due to weather anyway, so no is what I am hearing. An outpost here will decrease disease in the city and its colonies. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, let's do that. Wait, do I have an outpost? I feel like I have an outpost. What is this button? Turned off. Got it. I see. Oh, everything is fine. Crashed Hulk. Coal and materials that I don't need. Likewise, coal I don't need. Too barren to benefit us. I see. Everything's blocked due to weather, alright. Guess it doesn't matter. Just let the whiteout go. Like, we're doing fine, so I guess don't worry about it. Somebody wants my attention. They've got a story to tell me. Alright, what's the story? David Holm, 37, beggar. Looking at reflection in alcohol shop window. Oh, Dave, you're a wreck. When did you last shave, eh? Or bathe, for that matter. What would Anna say to see you like this? Though appearances would be last on her mind, I reckon. More likely, why'd you drink away all our funds? Or did you pass out somewhere soft at least last night? Maybe next $5 I get goes on a haircut. No, the one after that. First I need a drink. The city-run alcohol shops law leads to alcohol abuse. Wow, that sure is a bummer for the alcoholics, I guess. I suppose I'm supposed to care? I'm probably supposed to care about the well-being of my citizens? Like, they should try not being alcoholics and see how well that works out for them. Well, that's really callous. But it's also like it doesn't affect me mechanically, so I'm just not that concerned about it. It's pretty bad. Like, do we have more sick people because of alcoholism? I don't think so. Yeah, Whiteout is doing fine. I got resources I could be spending on something. Uh-oh.
Stuart?
Something is happening. The people want something from me. Those left behind. Steward. Over the howling winds of the Whiteout, the Pilgrims have accused the Stalwarts of indoctrinating Pilgrim children into their youth program. Since the other Pilgrims left, kids began leaving for the Stalwarts in droves. Pilgrims assert that the Stalwarts are trying to swear the children into their ranks before their Pilgrim mentors return. But the Stalwarts maintain that these children had been abandoned, left adrift with no role models to guide them. I lost my daughter last winter, one Stalwart says. When I spoke with Abigail, well, it was like talking to my little girl again. What should we do? We could punish the Stalwarts. Tension is slightly decreased. Or, there was no ill intent. Relations worsen with Pilgrims. I will not punish altruism. These children had been abandoned. Yeah, I can't look at, why can't I look at my relations here? Yeah, I'm kind of all in on this tower. It's like the Pilgrims just making problems, being problematic. I could reduce tension. Tension doesn't matter. I will increase trust instead. Sorry, Pilgrims. We just don't care about you. This has been proven over and over and over, and it's still true. I just don't care about Pilgrims. After all, I have already rejected their vision. Communal parenthood agenda. Communal parenthood placed on council agenda by Stalwarts. Okay. How do we feel about communal parenthood? Currently enforce unregulated parenthood. I am on board with communal parenthood passing, right? Yeah. This gives more percentage of active workers. If this passes, that's great. I approve this message. Too many stupid buckles on their stupid hats. Yeah. Well, I don't actually know what Pilgrim fashion looks like. Mostly nobody's wearing hats. They do have some buckles, though. I feel like everybody has buckles. You know, Stalwarts are more about buttons and military bearing, as it turns out. Pilgrims more about extraneous belts. Yeah, their fashion is kind of garbage. Kind of garbage fashion. I feel like this is going to pass regardless of what I do. The Pilgrims won't negotiate, so I kind of don't care. Yeah, vote.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Passed with flying colors. Good job, chat. Good job, factions. Good job, everybody. We did good here. That went exactly the way it was supposed to. And now we can research something else. Okay, now that parenthood has been appropriately regulated, we could regulate procreation. Oh, really? Birthing program. To survive and thrive as a species, the fittest among us are selected and mandated to procreate. Anyone bearing children outside the program will be punished. Really? And it increases population growth and decreases disease. What's up, Junie? How's it going? Why does the heavily regulated birthing program increase population growth? You would think with unregulated birthing that any old people would just be having kids. But somehow, if anyone outside the program bearing children is punished, my population growth goes up. Boy, stalwarts sure do have some ideas. We can regulate relationships? This can also increase population growth? Relationship rotation. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Wow, that is extremely cursed. Mandatory marriage? Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. You know, all of the options to regulate relationships seem bad. Maybe it's just me, but I think I would not like to regulate these relationships at all. I do not like these options. This, on the other hand, seems great. I mean, conceptually, it seems like the worst, but mechanically, it's strictly positive. So that means it's a good idea? Maybe? Yeah, we gotta do something about squalor. And that's the only thing that matters right now, and also none of my research helps. Okay, do I have room? Let's hold down the right overlay button. Empty building slot. You love to see it. That means I can build filtration towers? Is that the thing? Moss filtration tower and waste repurposing facility. Oh, I want this button. Moss filtration tower. Requires some people, requires some heat. That's fine. That's doable. And what about waste filtration facility? Where is the waste? Aha, waste repurposing facility. Also good? Oh, this one requires a core. Maybe we'll just build the one that doesn't require a core. That seems like a better idea. Alright, yeah, get built, little guy. Promoting adaptation. Yeah, special for you, pilgrims. Be happy, I am building your building. You should get this game. I like this game. Have you played the first one? Because this one is actually kind of different. Although not in a bad way, just in a different way. What is this lightning bolt? What is this symbol? This is workplace efficiency. I don't know what the lightning bolt is. Because this doesn't seem to be affecting anything else. Radical idea. Have I seen that lightning bolt anywhere else? Lightning bolt. I need a legend. Requires access to Steam. Okay, sure. I can see it out on the map here. If I highlight it, it'll tell me what it is. But it's not telling me what it is from here. Maybe if I zoom in, it'll tell me? No. You like this one more, the political aspect of it? Yeah, it's got like the faction management stuff that the first game didn't really have. The first game had a lot of like, the first game I think tended to ambush you more with events, whereas this game is treating sort of the people side of it, the politics side of it, as another mechanic to manage, rather than as a way to ambush you and make the game harder. Definitely different games between the two of them. If you think you'll like this one more, then by all means, right? Like, if you've seen a bit of it so you kind of understand where it's different, and you like the way that it's different, then yeah, go for it. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm like, I don't know, 25 hours deep or something like that, and I'm still having a good time. What is this lightning ability? What does this lightning thing indicate? It's not any of the other symbols that I know about. Maybe there's like a tutorial button that'll tell me more about what this does? That seems unlikely. Tutorials. Search? Lightning? I didn't think that was gonna work. If I look at research, idea tree, diverging answers to the same issue, rush researchers, research speed, yeah, none of this tells me what that symbol means. Why am I always in this situation? Like, I like the game. I think the game is good. But I have so many little nitpicks that I'm like, why did they make this decision? Why does the UI work this way? How does the UI work? Overall, I'm still having a lot of fun. But I keep running into, like, these little things. It's like, I don't understand what's going on. Or why it works the way it does. How do we feel about king managers? It seems like a bad idea. Honestly, all of these radical ideas seem like bad ideas. Maybe we'll start going for Frostland stuff. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make some attended freight docks. Get researched. We'll even give it to the pilgrims, so the pilgrims will feel better about pretending that they have agency in the city. Imagining that they have some element of control. I hate to break it to you, pilgrims. You are always going to get the short end of the stick. But every once in a while, I will give you a research. Guy? I feel like the name generator has just given up. Steward, the pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent and guided by their prophet's vision. They don't appear to be asking. Supply their journey. How much food do I have? My food is positive? I can easily give them 10k food. Send them with food and our blessing. Yeah, 10k is not a lot of food. We cannot spare the supplies, but will allow their leave. Send the guards to collect them. No one abandons our city. No, you know what? If this is how you want to spend your time, Godspeed, good luck. Hopefully you survive and come back. 124 pilgrims leave New London. That's not a problem in the slightest. We don't need children. The city does. Parenting is now outlawed. So how's that squalor doing? Remember, I'll always be your mother. Mouse Ear Burke. Oh, that's a way better name than Guy. Squalor do again? Gradually increases disease and tension and reduces population growth and damages districts. Yeah, that's not okay. How about no more Squalor, please and thank you? Better start diminishing. There it goes, diminishing. Good news, everybody. Squalor is diminishing. $56 more weeks of oil. It's fine. We're out of here in another 2, I think. Looking good. Oh no, we're almost out of coal in the abandoned mine outpost. What will I do without my coal income? Probably not care. We're fully loaded on materials. Maybe I should build a material hub to make room for more materials? I could. It's not impossible. Workforce demand in neighboring extraction and industrial districts is decreased. Alright, so I can probably build this in such a way that I reduce my overall workforce by more than 100. Already built a bunch of these hubs, and they're only affecting like the one. Minus 1,200 workforce. Minus 600 from extraction district? What about the hubs? Aren't the hubs supposed to... Minus 10% workforce requirement. Which... Like, I know that it's being affected. Okay. 4x minus 10%. Alright, so it does show up here. It's just not showing up here. That's weird. Right? That's weird? Oh, no. I'm getting plus 480 from near fuel stockpile hub. Okay. Alright, can I build this extraction and industrial? Can I build this near the industrial in such a way that I'll get double benefit? Yeah, I can hit 2 of them there. Alright, do it. There's also, like, a bunch of territory that, like, I would like to be able to place it in, but it won't let me. This'll hit... This'll hit 2. Yeah, that seems like a good spot. I don't think I'm going to get much better than hitting 2 of them, so I can work with that. And then I'll be able to store more materials. Huzzah! And the pilgrims are still mad. Stay mad, pilgrims. Absent and diminishing?
Gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Adapted to weather. Have disease absent and cold absent for 20 weeks when there is at least negative 100 Celsius degrees. Cool. That feels good. Feels like I'm doing something right. 100 pilgrims have mysteriously disappeared. Yeah, that keeps happening. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. It's just pilgrims. Listen, if they didn't want to get mysteriously disappeared, they should have thought of that before they became pilgrims. Paused due to storm. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You just let it all go. Looks like it's moving through pretty fast. Looks like we're doing fine. Only 5 Frostland teams available? That's kind of weird. What happened to the, new building proposed by pilgrims? They've done it. Okay, cool. So what is this now? This is a law? Outpost operation. Frontier footholds. Spearheads of our expansion to the Frostland, our outposts will be operated by hardened pioneers capable of handling themselves. Reduced outpost upkeep. Okay. Bastions of technology, extraction strongholds. Bastions of technology in a hostile environment. Our outposts will be operated by highly trained crews capable of operating advanced machines. So we either get reduced outpost upkeep or we get production efficiency in outposts. I feel like we can always make more Frostland teams, but there is a upper limit with how many outposts we can have. So having the outposts be more productive is, I think, overall, better for me than having outposts that are easier to staff. I think. We're going to see whether or not that actually holds true. How we doing? How y'all doing? Yeah, the whiteout is not affecting you very much, is it? The whiteout's only barely affecting New London at this point. It's like almost done, this whiteout. Blocked by storm. Yeah, that checks out. How do I build an outpost? An outpost here will decrease disease in the city and its colonies. I mean, I love that, but how do I do that? What is stopping me from doing that? This stuff is still blocked due to weather. Alright, understandable. Take the catch, cost me disease. I don't think I will do that. We're not going to eat rotting fish. We are definitely not in that bad a situation. This looks like I have an outpost. Is actually what this looks like. So I guess I'll just leave it alone. I think we are doing okay. Oh, I did just unlock that new building, the attended freight dock. Resource production in outposts connected by skyways is significantly increased. All right, how do I build this? I can't. Vanguard Logistics Bay, Survivalist Headquarters. You have an empty building slot. Wait, where does... Hold on. Hold on a minute. Where do these get built? Logistics buildings. Why can't I build it? I can build it here. Oh, it's just on the edge and thus difficult to spot. No available building slots. No available building slots. One available building slot. It was just invisible. All right, great. Build it. Didn't research this for no reason. Once that's built, then something good will happen, probably. Yeah, it looks like some numbers went up. That's great. I love numbers. 300 Skyways capacity. What does Skyways capacity mean, do you think? You only have the one building? Oh, I haven't expanded this. We should expand this so I can build another building here. I might have to do some frost breaking in order to expand here. I guess we can always just do that. Seems fine. Not really. If anything, I'd want to build like to here in order to make adjacency easier to manage. Like building to here makes being adjacent to both of these much more difficult. Whatever, it's not like I'm building more stuff here. Go, you're doing fine. Get me the building slot. Also, I think expanding it makes it produce more teams. Signed research increases relations. And the law is immediately proposed? The law is immediately proposed. How do we feel about production efficiency and outposts is increased? In favor? I'm in favor. Alright, viewers. You know what you must do. This actually looks like people are mostly against it, which is a little weird. I might have to negotiate. Why are Frostlanders mostly against? Stalwarts want it. Newlanders are open to negotiate. Frostlanders are partially open to negotiate. We just have a lot of Frostlanders, huh? Because we don't have a lot of pilgrims. Interesting. Partially open to negotiate. Well, what if you just negotiated, huh? You should vote for. And in exchange, I will build a moss filtration tower. Honestly, I'm on board. I gotta build these anyway. So, sure. Alright, do it. Thank you, voters. Let's get some voting. Easy pass. Easiest pass of my life.
Has been approved.
Good. Alright, now I promised to build a moss filtration tower, and that is kind of a thing I want to build anyway. So, start building it. Oh, and now research a new thing. Honor thy promise. Steward. Steward. This is another building. I barely have room for buildings. Doesn't seem like it'll help much. What about refabs factories, advanced hothouses, automated workforce, new work model? This is intriguing. Radical idea. Machines will take over the burden of work for humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines, with workers relegated to maintenance roles. This is, in fact, a radical idea. However, that is a huge change to workforce requirements. And also, it has this fire. I don't know what fire means. Heat demand. This affects heat demand? In what way does this affect heat demand? Maybe other people's solutions to the problem affect heat demands. Automated workforce is a building with an oil upkeep that produces workforce and a million squalor. Get out of here. Absolutely not. You're terrible. Your ideas are bad and you should feel bad. I might be in on the new work model, though. At least this seems to be strictly positive. What else can we do? What else do I care about? I don't know that I care about any of these. I don't know that they lead into anything I care about either. Maybe I want to do the prisons thing? Thought correction prison. Reduces my trust. And unlocks mobilize prison wardens. And adds 500 capacity for detainees. Constructed in housing, I see. This is a punitive prison. Increases tension. And this is an isolation prison with no negative aspects. But it's not as good as at handling crime as the punitive prison. That's okay, though. I don't need to do punitive or thought-correcting prisons. We just need to have prisons. And ideally, those prisons would not cause a decrease in trust or an increase in tension. Ideally, those prisons would make people like me more, as opposed to like me less. Keep getting more Frostland teams. I don't know where they're coming from. Not mad about it, though. Oh, yeah, expanding this produce more Frostland teams. I don't think I can expand it again, though. Haste makes waste, she says. Yeah, but what if we hastily get rid of waste? That's good, right? The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. That's right. Integrity. You hear that? They like me. Let that be a lesson to you. We don't need Moss Filtration Tower. You liar. We desperately need Moss Filtration Tower. You're not trustworthy. You have bad opinions. Is this over yet? This is almost over. How's that trust doing? Mostly okay? I feel like trust keeps going up and down without me realizing it. Like, without me paying too much attention to it, it's just kind of moving around. I don't know why or how. Storm leaves. All negative effects. Have no hunger during whole duration of the whiteout in New London. Nice. Good achievement. We did it. Everything's great. And now we're back to positive on oil. I think this means we can now start spending these goddamn Frostland teams, right? Yeah, we can just launch expeditions. Alright, let's see if we can find more cores. Dave, you got cores? Too dangerous. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Cores! Requires 25. This also has cores and is too dangerous. All right, let's find a team to free up. Probably one of the food buildings. One of the many food buildings. Food remaining 31.5K. 45.7K. 40.3k. A million. 9.6. Okay, this is the one we're pausing. Cores! Go explore. Find me some stuff. Alright. Let's double check the old dreadnought. Everything's going okay here? Looking good in the old dreadnought. Yeah, things are stable. Whiteouts still a threat. Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but it's clear that we are far from keeping New London warm forever. The whiteouts are not gone. What will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Ask the stalwarts. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more. That will require a great deal of cores. Dozens. We only know of one site with so many cores, the metal roots of Winterholm's ruined generator. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterholm to get more cores to upgrade the generator further. We need to change our plans. Alright. Colonize Winterholm. Now we need to find the Winterholm ruins. Where are the Winterholm ruins? Ooh, we got a cutscene? Chapter 3, Return to Winterholm. Pretty mild as far as cutscenes go. Past the gorge, in the Cursed Valley, lies the failed city of Winterholm. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cores, we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach for Winterholm and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterholm will pose significant challenges. I see. Challenges are not looking super significant, I'll be honest with you. Also, we are stockpiling 1 million goddamn food. We can pull back on this, you know? This will never run out of food, so I'm not worried about that. Deactivated requires more resources in deposits. Could I expand it to get more? It's this one. I can't expand it to find more food. So I just have to deconstruct this. It's not even turned on right now anyway. Food district deactivated, turned off, fine. Expanded food district, and this is deep fertile soil. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have too much food. That's fine, I guess. I guess I could build another stockpile hub. Probably not mad about that. Could frost break there? This is actually the spot, since that affects both of them. Uh-oh. Steward. Pressure point. Steward. A handful of desperate pilgrims gathered in front of the generator earlier today. One spoke to the gathering crowd as they painted themselves in oil. She detailed a different plan for Winterhome, one that would breathe a second life into the cursed land. We cannot destroy Winterhome for its cores. We must settle it. We must adapt. This is our last chance to make you hear us, Steward, so we must be loud. And with that, they set themselves alight. They set themselves on fire? That seems a lot. Rescue teams were able to save the would-be martyrs, but our people are clearly shaken by the immolation. The stalwarts urge you to get ahead of the narrative before people are swayed to their cause. What should we do? Spin the narrative. Clearly, these are disturbed individuals. We'll help our people see that. That'll increase fervor, and relations will improve with stalwarts. Okay. Or we could ignore it. The pilgrims may gain new members. Trust our people to interpret the situation appropriately. I will gain stalwarts relations at the cost of pilgrims' fervor. Or the pilgrims may gain new members. Alright, so it sounds like we are not listening to the pilgrims' plan regardless. No pilgrims today. But we have the choice of pilgrims gain new members or pilgrims gain fervor. I suppose we'll get our PR team on the job. I don't want the pilgrims to gain members because I don't want the pilgrims to have any voting power on the council. And if relations improve with stalwarts, that's very beneficial for us. So, pilgrims gain fervor, and then we ask the Frostlanders to mess with the pilgrims. De-radicalize. Oh. They need to be... Alright, so we need to be better friends with Frostlanders. Which I can do. I can make them promises or something. But in the meantime, there is a little bit of fervor here. Oh, I could assign the secret police. Oh, no. The secret police will not de-radicalize, which is what I want. I could promote them. They'll gain members and secure additional seats in the council. We'll just wait until I'm better suited with the Frostlanders. And then have them heck up the pilgrims from the inside. It's fine. Next time we vote, we'll promise the Frostlanders something. Alright, and now there's room for that food hub. Yep, perfect. Isolation prison proposed by Frostlanders. Can you do the thing yet? Damn it. So this isolation prison adds 500 capacity for detainees and reduces crime. Not that crime is currently an issue. Crime is in fact not an issue right now at all. So I'm not going to worry about it. But now we can unlock criminal reparations. To aid research, criminals may be forced to become subjects in scientific trials. Oh, good. The stalwarts are at it again with the war crimes. Maybe less war crimes, stalwarts. To prevent future crimes, will ensure hardened criminals do not reproduce and further their deficient stock. That is, in fact, a radical idea. I would not like that particular idea. I would much rather enforced procreation than sterilize criminals. It does give me more population growth options out here. Guard immunity. I guess there's more stuff to unlock if I go up this way. Poverty eradication. You want to build labor camps. That's what you want? No one else shares this idea. True. Let's find something everybody can agree on. So I can give more research to the Frostlanders. Like, I'm never gonna build it, but everybody agrees on it, and it is strictly better than the other option. So let's give the Frostlanders this research. I guess I could look at laws. Are there any laws I don't agree with? Is it time to swap some of the existing laws? Not that one. Enforce durable goods. We could switch from foraged additives to chemical additives. Nope. Switched from durable goods to mass-produced goods. Eh? Could switch from heat recycling to not. That's bad. Switch from mechanized scouts to not. From extraction strongholds to no benefits. Why would I want no benefits? What about benefits? I like benefits. What about more benefits instead of less benefits? Squalor is marginally increased. No, that's fine. New work model. Workplace control. This is unregulated and it can stay unregulated because I don't care. I do not want production efficiency decreased. Wow, you have the worst ideas, Pilgrims. Really the worst. Heat stamps per capita. Exploration time. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Heat demand is decreased? This was just here? We could have just decreased heat demand by voting on it? Good heavens. At the cost of heat stamps per capita. Hard life. Free essentials or paid essentials? Free essentials is trust, paid essentials. The other problem is anytime I swap a vote back to the other one, I have no idea if I am breaking a promise, and the game does not indicate to me whether I am breaking a promise by doing so. Alternative laws, none. Alternative laws, tension increases. No, I don't like that. Or infectious badge, tension increases. Stick with the things that I have, honestly. Guard immunity, crime elimination, criminal reparations. Oh, we could go for mandatory school, which slightly reduces heat stance, so it increases research speed. You like research speed. And we still can't get there. Okay, yeah, none of these laws matter right now. We've passed all the laws we can pass, and flip-flopping on laws is a dangerous game. I guess the council will stay idle for a bit. Stockpile will still fill in 12 weeks. Wow. We are generating a lot of food. I have room for an extra building here now. Do I want to build something there? 20 Frostland teams. Reduced exploration time. Skyways capacity. Housing block. Heat dispatcher. I don't think we need more of either of these. So let's just get more teams. That seems good. Hey, assigned research increases relations. Good. Now de-radicalize these goddamn pilgrims. Thank you. Alright, the pilgrims are the worst. They hate me so much, and I do not care. Sorry to hear about how much you hate me. Mobilize enforcers. Enlist to Steward's militia. Oh, interesting. I believe this doesn't cost me anything if I click this button, though, right? Let's find out. Oh, but more people join the stalwarts. That's okay. Volunteers swell guard ranks. Good, more guards. What can I do with you now that you trust me? Nothing. Yeah, you could just generate... Oh, no. Guides just reduces exploration time. Interesting.
Steward.
It doesn't generate more teams, which is what I would have wanted. Oh. New research? I guess we finished the harvester hangars that we're never going to build? Maybe look into heating? Learn about pump jacks? That does potentially unlock more oil-related something or other. Alright, which kind of pump jack do we want? One that's better or worse? Maybe we'll research one that's better instead of researching one that's worse. With no differences in the negatives. Yeah, maybe we'll just research one that's better. I think that's fine. I don't know that we'll ever build it, but at least it'll be better. Oh, I should have given that to the New Londoners instead of to the Stalwarts. Oh, well, whatever. Hello? Steward. Desperate mother. Steward, a woman was arrested for breaking into a city nursery and trying to steal a baby. She claims it was her own. There is no evidence it's her child, as all newborns taken from their mothers are assigned new names. I just know it's him, the woman insists. I recognize his cry. She's garnered support from people who deem the law too extreme. They think communal parenthood should grant biological parents visitation rights of their offspring. What should we do? Uphold the law and punish her? This incident is yet one more reason to shelter children from their biological parents. Give biological parents visitation rights. communal parenthood is less effective at increasing the percentage of active workers. It's the humane thing to do. I agree. However, mechanically, it's bad. And I have already made it a point not to care about my citizens' feelings. We are here for survival. Yeah? Listen, just because people have feelings is no reason I should make my laws less effective. I'm in the militia now. Heck yeah. Welcome to the militia. Did this finish yet? It did. Alright, which means we can unpause this. We can't unpause it. It's blocked by the storm. Okay, understandable. And this is the one we need to... Oh. It's, a little dangerous at the moment. I guess I won't worry about it. This is about done, though. It finished! What have we got? A steel shed sits by a small crevasse, its doors rusted shut, the letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps. Parts once used to construct a generator. We could take the cores, or we could come back later. Take the parts, give me the parts. I would like the parts. Thank you for the parts. Winter Palace. The Old Empire. Possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner Seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory, producing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. Plus 60,000 goods, or build an outpost that will produce goods. I guess I'm a fan of outposts. Sure, let's build an outpost. Will that do? It'll connect it to stuff. Alright, yeah, sure. And then we'll have another outpost, which is good? Question mark? And now we have the choice of exploring another place, except for the place we need to explore is covered by the storm. Too dangerous to chart at this time. Chart this valley. It's got people and materials and stuff. So that has nothing in it. Love that. Food and prefabs. What do I even need? I feel like all I really need is cores right now. And anything else is, like, irrelevant. Yeah, it's got cores in it. Launch that expedition. Yeah, launched. Highlands expedition under Wilbur Flanagan is approaching the area. Good luck, Wilbur. Please accomplish goals. We need change? I don't think we need change. Uh-oh. Circle. I haven't seen a circle before. I've seen squares and triangles. What does a circle indicate? Pilgrims protest. Oh, they're protesting. I thought I got rid of their fervor. Protests. Steward, the pilgrims have taken to the streets in protest against growing dependence on oil in the generator. We cannot stand by and let the stalwarts further bind the city to a single point of failure. We kept silent as the whiteout endangered us all, but no more. For the record, the whiteout did not endanger anybody. The whiteout was fine. It was not a problem. They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. They've deployed their tents in the middle of the district, joining them together, blocking production lines. What should we do? They also dislike unproductive due maintenance, experimental treatment, and merit-based housing. We could repeal communal parenthood. We could research weather-adjusted shifts. Which reduces efficiency and decreases disease and decreases heat demand. Oh, that's actually pretty good. We could convince them to stop by raising relations to neutral, or ignore for now. I should have hit this button forever ago, sorry. I'll research weather-adjusted shifts. I won't pass the law, but I'll research it. Like, communal parenthood's pretty good. I'm happy with communal parenthood. Although, on, like, a humane level, it's pretty garbage. But alright, we could research this. Honestly, if it passes, that's not that bad. But I just have no intention of making it pass. Due to poor relations, the pilgrims have begun to protest. They seek to change the direction you're leading the city in. Production is halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they'll spread to another one over time. You can negotiate the end of the disruptions, or quell them with guards. It'll be more difficult and more violent the higher the fervor. Nullifying their fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately make the protest collapse on its own. I see. They don't have any fervor. They have 0 fervor right now. And people can't live in the city because of your situation. How do I interact? This is the one that's which of these? This one. The building has been turned off because of the thing. Quelled action, okay. Quelled outposts, quelled faction will gain fervor. Negotiate, I have already negotiated. Opposite faction will gain fervor if you keep your promise. Oh. Yeah, I've already got it. Yeah, I've already got to negotiate. Counter protest. Both protesting and counter protesting faction will gain fervor? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I guess we'll just wait and build another housing district in the meantime? Alright. We'll just build more housing. If you're gonna occupy the housing, we'll build more housing. What do you want to show me about protests? Factions can engage in protests if they have negative relations with you and are against the current zeitgeist of the city. By protesting, they intend to express their dissatisfaction with certain laws and buildings. You can end any protest in various ways. Negotiations, using guards, counter-protest, reducing their fervor to none. They have no fervor! There is no fervor right now! Why are they still protesting? Game! I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Presumably, it should just go away once they realize they have no fervor, right? Presumably? Why would someone promise such nonsense? To end the protests. That's why I would promise such nonsense. Plenty of nonsense to go round, you see. $7 weeks. Okay. As long as it is a currently available idea, should be able to... What's the one you want me to... Ah, you want me to research weather-adjusted shifts. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's not going to be a problem. Not going to be a problem to research. And there is absolutely no reason for that lot of ass. Alright, well, we've built new housing for everybody, so... Pilgrim protests expand?
Steward?
There's no fervor! What the hell is happening?
Steward?
Pilgrims take over high-rise housing district. Steward, the Pilgrims' protest has spread to another district. People are openly questioning their actions, however, pointing out the city is faring well under your leadership. In fact, despite this show of force, it seems more and more people are choosing to abandon their ideals. The good situation in the city pushes people away from the Pilgrims. For every 1,000 members, their protests can spread to additional districts. I see. 280 placated members leave. 2,773 members as it stands. For every 1,000 they can spread to another district? My god, my districts. Our enemies will cave first. I don't think they will. You're still danger. You're still danger? Everything is danger? Ah, this is not danger anymore. Cool. How's the old Dreadnought doing? Good? Everything's good here? Everything's great here. You love to see it. One people cured in hospitals. Yo, I love it when people are cured in hospitals. Again? Still? Partial measures. Steward, it seems that the communal parenthood law is only partially effective. Following reports of baby cries in private dwellings, our guards routinely seize infants from allegedly childless citizens. These people are criminals. They shouldn't even reproduce in the first place, complained representatives of the stalwarts. They demand we institute a birthing program establishing who should and shouldn't bear children. What should we do? Promise to do that thing, or leave it be. Honestly, I wasn't mad about the birthing program idea to begin with. It was just a little inhumane. It's still a little inhumane. But it is for the greater good of the city. I'm a big believer in the greater good. Connect skyways. Do we need to connect more skyways? I feel like the skyways are pretty connected. So what's this new stuff we just unlocked? Abandoned Lazarette. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten, scores of wooden crosses a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. Tension is increased for 300 prefabs. I'm good. I'm good. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are, in fact, New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council. They say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. Relations worsen with stalwarts, but they're bringing us cores! They're bringing us core, you idiots! It's fine. My relations with the stalwarts are amazing, and will only get better. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen, naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. That's cursed. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. Salvage the remains. Relations worsen. What research station? Relations improve. What? Yeah, I mean, you know what? Fine. You know, like, I went against you over here, and I'm willing to give you this one, I suppose. Hey, you're getting your weather-adjusted shifts. You just calm the heck down. Still no fervor. These, by all rights, should have disappeared. Long ago. Blocked by storm. Alright, yeah, I'm still just sitting around waiting for research to finish, I guess. I suppose I could put in some effort to speed up research. Do we have empty slots over here? I think I have an empty building slot, right? Oh, no, I built a filtration tower. Gleaming harvester hanger. I can build... Oh, no, that's in logistics. I wanted a research institute. Yeah, I can't build these anywhere without expanding some of my housing districts. I don't think I can expand this. I think this one is completely hemmed in. Yeah. You could expand, though. Doesn't actually provide any real benefits. You could also build a new district here, which will provide, like, heat benefits for a lot of... You know what? That's actually worth it. Let's do it. A lot of extra heat benefits. Get built. You're already fully expanded, but there is room for you to expand. Assuming I frost break accordingly. Get some research eventually. Something happened? Something happened. A bunch of people freed up. Yo, we're negative on materials? Good thing I have 210,000 stockpiled materials. Also, we could go exploring some more. But not in the place I care about, which sucks. This seems like a good place to explore. Launch that expedition. Still got 20 teams left over? I guess because all of these things got auto-paused. Ah, this one isn't too dangerous. We just need to free up some teams. By pausing you, probably. I'm not too worried about this material stuff. Population increased. Oh, we need to build more housing. Well, I'm working on it. Also, it would be great if these protests stopped being protests. That would be fantastic. No fervor. Still no fervor. You'd think the protests would have collapsed based on the rules that have been presented, but okay. I guess we'll build yet another housing district. I'm gonna frostbreak this first. And then I'm going to expand this bad boy. Actually, do I just want to build another housing district here? And we can expand in the other direction? Or if the protests are only continuing because I made a promise? That would be awful. I mean, I'm gonna fulfill the promise regardless. But yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't understand what's happening with the mechanics of this game in a couple of places. I feel like in this place it was a plot protest. That the fact that I have no fervor with them doesn't matter because this protest has to occur based on plot. But, yeah, we're just going to build this extra housing district. And then this is going to expand in the other direction, I have decided. Trust falls due to ongoing protest in multiple districts. I'm working on it! Oh my god. They're not listening. Let's take another district. What? How many?
Stewart.
Stewart.
Do you have the people for this?
Stewart.
They're at 3K now. Why? Teaching hospitals suffered destruction during the Pilgrims' protests? My god. Stewart, the Pilgrims' protests have spread to another district. Some of their most radical members used the opportunity to sack the local teaching hospital. We never wanted this, screamed the angry crowd. And yet the steward had it built with our resources and our labor. Set on fire amidst cries of joy, the teaching hospital soon collapsed. I see. Oh, yeah, because 3,000 people joined the colony, and some of them inevitably became pilgrims.
Stewart.
Wow, pilgrims are really just being jerks. Alright, well, let's decrease their size. And our relations with them will decrease, and that's just going to be okay. Public image scarred by negative word of mouth. Alright, so now they shouldn't be able to take all these districts, right? They should have lost access to some of these districts. We need to amp up the pressure. You don't have enough people. Those are lies! We don't kill babies! You just killed some babies, I think. Did you hear? The pilgrims eat babies. Wow. Man, wouldn't want to be a pilgrim in this environment. Alright. Now we gotta get worker shifts, weather-adjusted shifts for the pilgrims. I'll research it. I won't vote for it, but I'll research it. People came back because of reasons. I wanted to build a research thing. Absent diminishing, absent diminishing, absent stable. But also, like, the moment these collapse, like, I'm not going to need any more shunning reason. Who's shunning reason?
Stewart?
I don't feel like reason is being shunned. I feel like nobody is shunning reason. What is this? Some other info? Building upgrades. In the cases of some buildings, you can research an advanced version of them that is more efficient than the previous one. Advanced coal mines can replace standard ones. When constructing an advanced building, you don't need to demolish the previous one. Select the more advanced version, hover over the place where you have the older type of building, and start construction. The older building will be removed and replaced automatically. Okay. Oh, I guess that's something that I could do over here. Now that I learned about advanced pump jacks. And I don't think I care because my current ability to extract and acquire oil is sufficient. So, not gonna worry about it. Watch them take another district, even though they don't have the population for it, because plot. 100 pilgrims have mysteriously disappeared. Yeah, it's gonna keep happening. Maybe they shouldn't have been such assholes. We know who's responsible for this. You only have yourselves to blame. So, do I want to build something in this housing district? They did destroy my teaching hospital. I guess I'd like to build another teaching hospital. Absent diminishing, absent diminishing, absent diminishing, absent diminishing. That's great. But this also affects research speed, so I think it's worth building. Musk ox herd about to deplete. That's fine, I don't care. We're so good. You know, all of these can just pause until I have room to store it anyway. Too dangerous to chart at this time. Prefabs and food. Goods and materials. Nothing. People and materials. Just materials. Coal. They're already headed over there. Goods and people. Nothing I care about. Alright, let's just open up this thing that's weirdly here in the middle of everything. Mountains Expedition under Elnora Whitewood is approaching the area. And that'll help for future stuff if we need to make outposts cross that gap or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wow, food got real negative real quick. Okay, let's put people back to work then. Interesting. I didn't realize that was going to be such a big deal. Alright, we'll turn the Mossy Caves back on. I'm out of teams. Alright, we'll, It's real negative, but also I'm holding a lot of food, so maybe I'll just wait on it. And I am maybe wasting materials. I guess we can mitigate some of these negatives by putting people more to work. And that'll also use up some of these excess materials. Great. New law proposed by pilgrims. Alright, well, the law is stupid. And I feel like it should not pass. Because as it stands right now, we have workforce requirement decreased. I guess this will reduce heat demand and reduce production efficiency slightly. You know what? Maybe I don't care. Yeah, I don't care if this passes or doesn't. But it looks like it's not going to pass regardless. So, maybe just don't do anything about it. Yeah, maybe vote against. And I could even negotiate with, for example, the Frostlanders. And have them vote against also. In exchange for Silica Foundry. I could research a Silica Foundry. I don't think I'll ever build it, but I could research it. Production efficiency is greatly increased. Wow, wild. I feel like I've already built one of these. I think I don't care. You know what? I kind of don't care either way. Like, if this passes, that's probably fine. And if it doesn't pass, that's also fine. So whatever. Go to town. I don't think it's gonna pass.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. Weather-adjusted shifts rejected by the delegates. Alright. So, now we need to research and enact a birthing program? Okay. I did agree to this. It'll increase the population growth and reduce disease with no downsides. Why would I turn that down? Alright, but like, I did what you said. Oh, yeah, now they're disappearing. Okay, good. Trust falls due to ongoing protests. That's a lot of trust fall. Holy crap. Wow, my trust is suffering. And now they disappear. God, like a hot second afterwards. Oh, the trust came back! Heck yeah. 12,000 injured? Good heavens. Alright, we're done here. Great, thank you. Thank you. So, what have we done here? The same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. Okay. I'll worry about it later. Requires 5 Frostland teams. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later also. I suppose. Now I have the teams. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was headed for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the Great Storm struck. There seem to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It'll be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. +3 cores. Absolutely. And this can be food, and I'll worry about it later. Rowett Expedition. Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and he'll bring the secret to the First Spring with him. First Spring? That sounds dope. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home. Rowett will never return. Let's take these people to New London. They do come back with +3 cores. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what happened to the rest of the expedition. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base, but the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowett himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. The equipment is gone, but we can disassemble the structure itself. Okay, whatever. They refuse to return to New London without their commander. But, like, what if you just returned? With or without your commander? I want the cores. You know what? I don't care what you want. I want the cores. We'll let time pass at this point, which means let's start getting some more food. Food's positive again. Great. Uh-oh. Somebody has opinions. John Barry, 39, welder. Angry at the steward giving in to the pilgrims. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thought the steward had more of a spine, really. When a brat misbehaves, you give him a good thrashing, not some treats. Somehow, when these filthy pilgrims kick and scream they get their way, well, we can throw fits too. You negotiated with the pilgrims, causing the stalwarts to radicalize. Caving to opposition increases fervor. There was no way out of this without increasing fervor?
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
My dude. I can promote them. Honestly, I'm okay with a promote. Yeah, let's promote them. Get rid of that fervor. I'm okay with stalwarts having council seats. I agree with the stalwarts mostly, so it's fine. I'm about to research and enact a birthing program. Like, I'm obviously on board with the stalwarts mostly dictating... mostly dictating policy here. The pilgrims are yelling at each other to go home. Alright, we're done here. Get out. Yeah, it really does seem like by negotiating with them, the protest lasted past the fervor reduction. So maybe next time I will reduce fervor and then worry about anything else. Tesla Peak explored. Oh. Tesla Peak. Tell me more. We've already researched a coal-to-oil converting building. This would be a waste. The looming remains of a city, once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation, has been peaked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal-to-oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Oh, I'm definitely creating a research outpost. Let's connect some skyways. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try and reach the site from underground. 30 Frostland teams? Alright, I'll come back later. A coal outpost. The captain himself ordered this mine dug, as New London's coal began to dwindle, but its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their families. Okay, we can connect some skyways. And then eventually I'll have more coal if I care about coal, which I don't. Got so much coal anyway. Like, we're really doing okay on basically anything I care about. Two skyways constructions in progress. Yep, I agree. Return to the city. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, research. We gotta enact a birthing program at some point. Crime elimination. Criminal reparations. Crime elimination, huh? Reduced crime, also reduced population growth. Get out of here. Incubation? Incubation house. Facility that transplants unborn children into specialized incubators, drastically shortening gestation time. I mean, we're already taking kids away from their parents. Why have parents in the first place? Unlocks the incentivized fetus donations, which greatly increases natural growth at the cost of heat stamps. What the hell? My god. Panaceum Factory. This one seems cool. Maybe I'll research that. Health-promoting nutrients are extracted from corpses and bottled for distribution to enrich our people's diets. You know what? All of these ideas seem bad. Why do you have so many bad ideas? Like, mechanically they're great, and on, like, a societal and lore level, they're just the actual worst? Why are all of your ideas the actual worst? There's materials out here, and there's nothing else I care about? I would love to research geothermal plants. Pyrochemical oil extractor. Is this a bad idea? Advanced industrial complex injecting oxidizing agents into underground wells to ignite and burn the oil, making it easier to extract. Wow. That is an expensive building that produces just a wild amount of oil at a very high cost. Maybe I don't care. Advanced coal mines. What if I let the pilgrims research something so they are less mad at me? What if I don't care about anything and I just let the pilgrims research something? Like this silica foundry that they seem to care about. Versus a blast foundry. Yeah, disease is way easier to deal with. And I have tons of resources. I'm preparing a protest? There's no fervor! I thought you couldn't protest without fervor. Maybe they're just that negative. What if I fund their projects? It's not like 213 heat stamps is much of a cost. I'm sitting on 3k heat stamps because I haven't had a reason to spend them. They're still preparing a protest. Nothing has changed. How negative are your relations? My God. Why don't the relations show up in the tooltip anymore? Something changed. I don't know what changed, but something changed. I saw, like, the things shift.
Stuart?
My dude, I tried. Blatant favoritism? Yeah, because they're gonna do a protest. They're gonna like, block off districts. That's not cool. Nobody wants that. Wow, why do I have so many materials? What the hell? What changed? Should I build another hub? I feel like I could be stockpiling these. But also, I don't know that I care. Frozen Grove. Oh, I can pause some of these. Yeah, you can just pause. And hey, now I have the 30 teams to do the thing over here. Let's outfit an expedition. We're in the process of building those things. Tension is slightly increased. I can wait. Where is there a tension track? Oh, that's this thing. Tension is absent. Yep. Correct.
Please be patient with our teaching hospital residents. Mistakes are part of the learning process.
Am I not exploring anywhere? I might be not exploring anywhere. Alright, do I need to pause one of these also? 387. Sure, we'll pause you too. Iron remaining 2.3 million. 2.2 million. 387. Yeah, all right, whatever. Now we're slightly negative, which is fine. So this finished? Now I can set up an outpost. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of the sheer cliffs to all sides. At the bottom of the crater was a frozen lake, structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on the nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we set up an outpost, maybe we could dig down into the ice and salvage some structures for parts. That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. And that'll connect through there, which should be fine. As long as these three stay diminishing, I am happy. If they ever become stable, then I need to get out in front of the problem. Orphaned apprentices, family apprenticeship, and communal parenthood. Steward, many are bewildered by the new situation following the passage of communal parenthood. Parents are uncertain about what to do with the children who were apprenticed to them. Since he's now considered everyone's child, can we keep him at our workshop? Inquired one parent. He continually expresses a desire to stay, yet I am unsure if we are permitted to keep him. Some parents wish to retain their children as apprentices, while others eagerly await their departure. The workforce bonus of family apprenticeship is decreased as long as communal parenthood is active. Okay, if I repeal family apprenticeship, relations will worsen with pilgrims. If I repeal communal parenthood, relations will worsen with stalwarts. Or I just don't worry about it? I think I just don't worry about it. I like both of these laws, and the fact that family apprenticeship is very slightly less effective right now is okay, considering there's no downside to it. And also, I do not want to worsen my relationship with pilgrims yet again. So we'll just lose some trust and hope that repairs itself in other ways. I do need to figure out how to get trust back, though. Trust is a constant problem. Wait, I still have Rush researchers on? Where's the research center? Research Institute. It's here, right? Hello? Oh, it is the Research Institute. Okay. I don't think I have this enabled. Why does it show Rush researchers? Slightly decreased by recently rushed research. I don't... Maybe there's a different one that's currently got a research institute that's being rushed? Where else do we have a research institute? Here. Maybe there's another one that's being rushed? I don't think I have recently rushed any researchers. 2, 3. I think that's all of them. I thought they demolished this. Didn't they demolish this? The teaching hospital? Looks like it's on. Am I being lied to again? I just don't understand. Where is this ability? Is there anywhere I can see what... Yeah, rush research isn't on for the research speed thing. What's up, Sainiku? I'm trying to figure out what the UI is telling me about. The UI is telling me things, and I think they might be wrong, or maybe lying to me. I feel like they might be lying to me. And I am about to assign you some more secret police again. First day on meds. Yo, how's that going? I mean, I guess day one, you're probably not going to be feeling much different. But hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's helping you out. Oh, man. Feeling great about it? Excellent. I'm happy for you. I mean, also, we now need more people again? Jeez. Constantly needing more housing districts. That's perfect. A vote on birthing program will be held in 10 weeks. All right, well, I see. Current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizen finds thinkable. Is this the first radical law I've tried to pass? It'll be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, it will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, on the whole, I intend to vote for here. Currently, we have unregulated procreation, and that, frankly, will not do. People are allowed to have babies willy-nilly? Not ideal. But maybe we can convince people won't negotiate has active promise. I mean, they're voting for anyway. I would like the New Londoners to vote for. Also the Frostlanders. And the Pilgrims are jerks anyway, and I don't care about them. Let's negotiate with the Frostlanders? They want me to condemn the Stalwarts, or build a bio-waste hothouse, or build another moss filtration tower. I'm on board with building another moss filtration tower. Honestly, like, that sounds like the kind of thing I want to do anyway. So if that's what it takes, then go for it. Always happy to build more moss filtration towers. The stalwarts are delighted you kept your word. Yeah. Good. Give me that trust. I don't see that trust moving. Maybe the trust should move a little bit. All right, now we got to build a moss filtration tower, which I certainly don't mind building here. We gotta find the Winterhome ruins. We are chosen to bear 3 more children. It's because you got good genes. Is it wise for the steward to listen to them? Who do you think we're listening to, buddy? Alright, can I explore this area now? Has the storm moved on? It looks like it has. Yes, great. The Cursed Valley. The Serpentine Gorge is the hallmark of anyone approaching New London, promising a safe return home. North of it should be an abandoned coal mine. Well, I mean, it's plot relevant, so go take a look. Now we have 15 teams loose to do whatever we want with. Output increased research speed. Love that. Take the cargo. That doesn't matter. That's paused deliberately. What else can I use these teams for? You go explore the coast. Maybe bring some people back. If I had more people free. Or maybe I will just shove them into one of these and one of these and make sure that we're not negative. Sure. $187. 2.3 million. Alright, you'll last forever anyway. Let's keep our numbers up. Stewart promised them some. I promised you some nonsense too! Everybody's getting promised nonsense. Everything is nonsense. This whole game is nonsense. New law available. Emergency council session? It's not that much of an emergency. All nonsense. Here we go. Delivered on my promise. Now they like me. Favorable. Give me that trust. I'm still negative on shelter? What is going on with people? Demand 680. Did we lose some housing somewhere? What has occurred here? Could have a workers' dorm. Increases production efficiency, provides some shelter, and also increases disease a little bit. Also have a workers' dorm in the extraction district. Alright, mostly people are, You could have a workers' dorm, I guess. Sure. Feel like this may end up coming back to bite me. Housing district is being built anyway. It's going to be another 22. All right, so between those two things, that'll be fine. We'll get it resolved. Silica Foundry, increased relations. Yo, they're not negative anymore. They're still preparing a protest. Get out of here. I hate you. New work model. This is a radical idea as well. Okay with some radical ideas here and there. Advanced hothouses. Chemical or bio waste. These are some dope hothouses. Look at that production efficiency and also disease. And it unlocks excessive fertilization. Got it. Yeah, bio waste ones are way better. All right. All right, pilgrims, you get yet another research. Enjoy. None of this really feels like it matters too much. Like, we're very stable right now. And we're full up on coal. Uh-huh. Maybe we could pause these then. We can be a little bit negative on coal for now. Just so I have room to store coal again later. I've got all these Frostland teams available I'm not doing anything with. Start finding another zone? Sure. Whatever. We got the people for it. I keep being in this position of like I'm waiting for something to happen. I'm waiting for something to like need my attention. And it's like there's not anything that feels like it's really worth advancing, so I'm not investing materials in anything. I'm just building up this huge stockpile of like the moment something goes wrong, I'm ready to build whatever it is I need in order to deal with it. But like we're just stable. So I don't know what I'm investing in or what I need to have. Like everything just seems fine. Meredith Shaw, discerning customer, doing her weekly shopping. Well, thanks to a bit of healthy competition, that new grocer has bought out the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. This is the real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business too. He'll be bought out by the next one. The best will win and we'll all benefit. You set the city on course towards the Merit Cornerstone. Oh. That's cool. The hell is a cornerstone? Tell me about cornerstones? Zeitgeist means spirit of time. Sure. Cornerstones? Cornerstone. I see cornerstone brings up zeitgeist, but I'm not sure that it's telling me anything about cornerstones. The laws you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make all impact the zeitgeist. Your communities have a natural tendency to favor some solutions over others. Your relations with them will change based on how their views are aligned. The more you develop the city in the direction they support, the more positively it affects your relations. To see what a given community or faction supports, click on their image. Watch as your decisions shape the zeitgeist. Be on the lookout for dissent which can tear your city apart. You're tearing the city apart, Lisa! I think everything is fine. I think things continue to be fine. And if we happen to go deeper in towards merit, then great. Alright, we found the place. Ready to explore Cursed Valley. Well, there's two things that seem to matter here, so let's start with the one that doesn't. Curse of Winterhome. An ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides, who claimed the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens, one of the camp leaders said. Stay away. I'll come back later. Ruins of Winterhome. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. Well, I found the Winterhome ruins. Prepare Winterhome for colonization. This place is dead. We should move on. I don't think that's an option at this point. Scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we could force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures, but we would bury the technological roots of the city forever. If we want to access the foundations of the destroyed generator and salvage the cores within, we have to demolish the last of the ruins, and to crack the ground open even more. Once our colonists arrive, we will have to choose. This is an extremely dangerous place. We'd better come prepared. Okay. I can't connect via Skyways? That's too bad. Geothermal? Alright, well, let's connect. Sure seems to be plot relevant, doesn't it? I feel like I'm prepared. I don't know, maybe I'm not as prepared as I think I am. But I don't know, I'm feeling pretty prepared. Steward? Death from birth. Uh-oh. Steward, there was a commotion in the Central District as a distressed, bawling man held a dead woman in his arms. Mother and child dead in my arms, my weak, useless arms. He shouted as he trudged along the street. It's the council who forbade us from bearing children. She had to labor in a filthy basement. Wait. You're... The council who forbade us from bearing children. Oh. Wait, you shouldn't have had children then. There's a reason that you weren't supposed to have children, maybe. No? It's the council and their safety laws. I disobeyed their safety laws and look at me. He fell to his knees at the council hall, holding the corpse with such strength that 4 guards had to loosen his grip before taking him away. It seems people are still having children outside official rules. What should we do? People deemed unfit for the birthing program are giving birth in secret out of fear of punishment. We could remove punishment from the law, and it no longer decreases disease. Or we could express sympathy, but stay firm. And my relations will worsen with pilgrims again. My relations will worsen with pilgrims again. You know, this game would actually be really great for like a Twitch Plays mod, like they did with Twitch Plays Pokemon. Just have chat just running a whole city and seeing how good or bad they can do. Like, I feel like the way that you interact with things could be pretty easily run by chat, right? I guess building things would be hard. But you could have sort of like rudimentary, you know, algorithm for how to build things. And let chat make the decision about what to build. Anyway, sorry, pilgrims. Let the city choose who bears children. 100 pilgrims have mysteriously disappeared. Yeah, that does keep happening. Maybe that's where all my trust is going. Pilgrims hate me.
Steward.
There's entirely too many pilgrims. Can I condemn them again? Oh, but then their fervor is increased. Maybe we'll just assign some secret police. Secret police, go! Prevent the pilgrims from taking over! New law available. Which law? I see it's in survival, but I don't know which law. Is it weather adjusted shifts? It might have been weather adjusted shifts. Okay, great. I don't care. I can see that it's there, and it doesn't matter to me in the slightest. If it never passes, that's fine. Quiet backwater. Have no problems higher than minor in a colony for 300 weeks. Yeah, no, things are going great here. No problems. Everything's good. Just keep getting achievement after achievement after achievement for not having problems over longer and longer periods of time. Yeah, because I'm good at what I'm doing. So shut the hell up, pilgrims. Alright, we found Winterhome. I guess we gotta prepare Winterhome for colonization. How's that progressing? It's going. Look. Advanced Bio-Waste Hothouse. New building proposed by pilgrims. Did that help with the relations at all? I see it did not. I see nothing has changed. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much more to go for on the research tree. Kind of got everything that is on offer. So now I'm using the research tree either to further one of these radical agendas, I guess I do want more merit, right? We want a merit cornerstone, maybe? It's a radical merit idea. This is also a radical merit idea. This is also a radical merit idea. This is also a radical merit idea. Pleasure clubs are radical ideas? Really? Gentlemen's clubs are radical? I don't know about that. I could research this idea. I will never build it, but I could research it. Labor camp. No one shares this idea. Closed compound where indigent citizens are put to work under supervision, producing goods to repay their debts. Okay. It's a new building in industrial zones and unlocks hard labor, but increases tension. Whereas this has 0 downsides, other than managers are given free rein to deal with their workforce as they see fit. Which, that sounds horrifying, I'll be honest with you. Like, the positive benefits are there, right? There's no mechanical downside to this. But, letting a manager be a petty tyrant in their own workplace feels like a bad idea. If I'm going for merit, maybe let's have it, let's work on, I do want trust. Do you increase trust? This is trust down. This has the trust symbol, but this doesn't increase trust at all. Or doesn't affect trust at all. What else affects trust? Privatized alcohol production. Oh, that increases trust. Yeah, we could swap to this one. City will no longer be involved in the supply of alcohol, leaving it to private manufacturers. This will increase its availability. Okay, that's an idea. Labor organization. Currently mandatory unions, which I haven't researched. Labor oversight will reduce trust. Man, I don't like either of these ideas. Yeah, I think mandatory unions exist and I haven't voted on it. Because I didn't want to reduce the production efficiency. This reduces trust. What else can I do regarding trust? Society. How does society increase trust? Right now we have dutiful youth. Liberated youth increases trust, though, and reduces the percentage of active workers and increases our crime because we go away from dutiful youth. Relationships and incubation. Man, incubation. Talk about radical. Relationship rotation and mandatory marriage. I don't like either of these ideas. I guess if I want population growth, we should require mandatory marriage. Criminal reparations. I mean, I do like research speed. I don't know that I like human experimentation. That feels like there'll be some, you know, repercussions eventually. That feels like maybe this might cause some events down the road. But I do like the benefits of it. Alright, sterilization is the worst goddamn idea. We're not going to do any of that. Mechanized scouts versus Pathfinder scouts. This is also a law. I think I want to research more buildings that align with the cornerstone. Just for the sake of aligning with the cornerstone. New work model? Oh, this one isn't bad. This is just reduced workforce requirement, generally. Machine attendance is a little radical, though. Advanced untreated sawmill. Advanced mechanized sawmill. I'd rather have to deal with disease than squalor. Disease is easier to handle. Alright, yeah, I'm just going to research this idea for the sake of advanced foundries. Advanced blast foundry. There's just the heat requirement. There's no, like, squalor or disease downside associated with this. Maybe I'll research an advanced foundry. Maybe none of this matters. I kind of feel like none of this matters. We are deep in merit. So I guess if there's other merit things that we can research, just for the sake of moving closer to merit, it might be worth it. And it looks like it's just the radical ideas. Or alcohol. We could research the alcohol law. The question is whether or not we actually pass that law, since it reduces our heat stamp income if we swap back from the city-run alcohol shops. And these are all neutral. Nobody cares which hubs I research. None of these hubs really feel like they do anything. Workforce requirements, materials. What is this? Tension. Ah, lightning is tension. Okay. Communication hub? Trust is increased? Okay, this might be the thing that I need then. Let's let the pilgrims research communication hub. Since I am somewhat worried about trust. But that's about the only thing I'm worried about. $23 cores. $3,500 more people live among us. Oh dear. Now I gotta house these people? Wasn't ready for this.
Stewart.
Now there's more pilgrims? Ugh. Can't believe I actually volunteered to hold more people in my base. Alright. I guess continue building housing districts. And or expanding housing districts. Expanding housing districts is now going to be a little difficult. I should be on the lookout for ways to expand these, huh? Yeah, I'm cut off at this edge. So it's just into here. If I wanted to expand you, I can do so. As long as you're not yet cut off. Communication hub! Cool. I think I actually want to build some of those. Let's find a good spot to build a communication hub, shall we? That hits 3. That hits 2. That hits 1. That hits 2. But also allows room for expansion to hit more. Alright, seems good. Right, and then if I expand this around it, then it'll hit that one also. And then this one will just always be too far away. That's fine. Pioneer Ridge explored. All right, tell me more. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the Frost. Over many years, the settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now, the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains of the settlement. Reestablish. Greatly increase our stockpile limits. Oh. Or salvage for materials. I do not care about materials. Let's make an outpost. That'll be connected to the Skyways. Great. The place where Fritjof Nansen. How the hell do you pronounce this? What language is this name from? It's like Scandinavian? Danish? Norwegian? Something like that? Fritjof? Sure. Mr. Nansen, the place where Mr. Nansen was last seen just before the Great Storm hit. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Norwegian? Cool. Our expeditions can use this base to rest and resupply. Okay, since you know that, do you know how it's supposed to be pronounced? How do Norwegians pronounce this name? Okay, increases exploration speed, I'm on board. Yeah, you can connect. I like this plan. Famous Norwegian explorer? Really? Cool. That'll be enough to connect it once this finishes. And this is still going? No, we're ready to send colonists. How many colonists am I sending? Some. Okay. Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We'll need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. Are you certain you wish to confront this challenge now? I feel like I am ready to meet these challenges. I'm certainly not paying much attention to New London right now. Steward, a radical group of stalwarts has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Pilgrims end up included in the colonist group that will set out for Winterhome. The Pilgrims have been the source of discord in New London, one member of the stalwart says. Make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. What should we do? Recruit colonists equally. Include program leaders in order to greatly improve relations with stalwarts, and all disturbances in New London will cease. Wow. You know, if I was concerned with disturbances in New London, I might do that. Or decide later. No, I think we just send everyone. Like, I'm not that concerned with the disturbances, and my relations with the stalwarts is already capped. So, like, just send everyone. Let's not set ourselves up for the pilgrims to just completely take over Winterhome and cause problems later due to politics. Oh, no, no, no. I'm taking the chat vote as a guideline, not as anything that is requiring me to do one thing or another. Have no fear. I am making my own decision. Alright, I guess we're preparing Winterhome for colonization. This is going to be great. This is going to work out wonderfully. This is going to be a disaster is what this is going to be. I'm sure this is going to be a problem. Alright. I was going to build some more housing districts here. This can expand. $200 from dense housing districts. 200. Total output 22. 25 from dense housing. And high-rise housing is 30. High-rise housing is 30. So 5 per expansion. Doesn't matter which one expands. Twitch is trying to loss aversion you about your gift subs badge? I have no idea what that means. Like, they're requesting that you gift more subs in order to not lose your gift subs badge? That seems a little painful. The Frostland team's just going back and forth, back and forth. What's going on over here? Alright. Location built. Well, expanded. Now we have an empty building slot I could do something with if I wanted. What should I do with the empty building slot? It's not like I have any problems I need to address. Is there anything else that I want to research? That's the real question. Production efficiency in neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts is increased. That sounds like a great idea. You know what? I'll research this bad boy. That's definitely a thing I will build at some point in the future, probably. Just got a message about your 5 gifts badge becoming inactive until you gift again. Interesting. I didn't know they did that. That's that is a strategy for sure. Uh-oh. They're telling me another story. All right, what's going on? Astrid Donovan, 24, scout in training. Mantras before an ice bath. The frost won't stop me. The wind won't catch me. The snow won't slow me. I will accept the cold. I will adapt to the cold. I will surpass the cold. I'll be the best scout they've ever seen. This ice is nothing to me. You set the city on course towards the adaptation cornerstone. Oh. Good for me, I suppose. Communication hub and housing district. Okay, once the housing district finishes, we'll be fine. Get housed, idiots. We're actually spending our coal now. Oh boy. Does that mean that I should worry about getting more coal? I could. That is a thing I am legally allowed to worry about. But it doesn't seem like a problem, you know? How y'all doing? You doing great? Capped on everything? Even on goods? I hope you are living your best lives out here, old dreadnought. A meat popsicle. Yeah, I don't know the whole, like, I'm gonna take ice baths and become one with the cold, and then the cold will hold no power over me. That sounds... If that works for them, then more power to them, I guess. Alright, let's get some more food. Turn the mossy caves back on. Yeah, sure. 370 weeks? We could do that. Tesla crater depleted. Tesla crater. That was out here somewhere. Abandoned camp. I see. That might, in fact, have been the Tesla crater. What is this? Can I zoom in enough to, like, interact with whatever this is? Weird. But I can't interact... Ah, I can do that. Acquires more resources in deposits. Yeah, no, the deposit is fully extracted. That's fine. Tesla crater. Ah, this is the one that expired. Okay, so, we got all the prefabs. That's fine? That's fine. Happy to hear about it. And then there's these idiots. Yeah, I'm not gonna invite tension. Do we want to go grab this coal? Is it time? How much coal is 50,000 coal? I can, in fact, hold 50,000 coal. So maybe it's time. Alright, take the coal. How we doing here? Expedition traveling. You love to see it. Is that this? I think that might be this. I think that might have been the thing that just happened. Which is why it auto-saved and then demanded my attention. The fate of Winterhome, a pivotal choice. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the Cursed City. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for expansion. Whichever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Well, we need more cores. Like, I've already gone down this path of, like, upgrading the generator based on how the stalwarts... It's interesting that it lets me make this decision here rather than earlier on when I committed to, you know, the research direction. But yeah, I'm still on board with upgrading our generator to full capacity. So we will salvage Winterhome. This choice will realize the stalwarts' dreams and undermine any hope for the future the pilgrims wanted. Yeah. No, yeah, that's where we're at. Explosions? This looks remarkably similar to maybe what an avalanche might look like if we were to trigger an avalanche. Winterhome colonized. Chapter 4, Voracity. Extracting cores from the ruins of Winterhome will be dangerous. The gas will build up over time, as the toxic fissures are now fully exposed. If we want to minimize casualties, we should frostbreak and extract cores as fast as possible. I see. Warmer season. Heat demand is decreased. They've ruined Winterhome. What's the point? Fair. Winterhome furnace. Oh. Wow, we can zoom all the way in? That's kind of funny. Alright, can you please... Generator is disabled. Really? Next gas outburst in 21 weeks. Gather enough cores for the generator upgrade. Research and construct the hyperdrive regulator. Keep cold absent in New London. Okay, I'm on board. Winterhome gas. Monitor the disease levels in Winterhome. Building in toxic gas areas will increase the overall disease level in the colony. The entire area will deteriorate over time. High disease levels will lead to recurring citizen deaths. Reduce disease or limit people's exposure. Okay. Resource transfer tutorial. I've already done this. Resource transfer. Hold on. Generator. Generator off? I would like to turn the generator on. How do I turn on the generator? Or is the generator just disabled? What if you had resources? Can I just send you some coal? Now you have 5,000 coal. Can you turn on the generator? You can! Okay, cool. Good. Alright. Yes, as long as you can keep using coal, I am happy with this. Why can I not move the slider? Hello? Oh, because this is already negative. So we need this to be positive before I can move the slider. I suppose that's fair. That doesn't seem to be the case here, though. This doesn't seem to be a problem at all. Alright, well, the plan will just be to ship all of the resources from New London. How is Babby warmed? Yeah, that's probably correct. All right, how do I gather cores here? Presumably there's an extraction district, which can extract cores. So we need to aggressively frost break in order to get all the cores. Minor toxic gases. Yeah, okay. Where else are there cores? There's a bunch of cores over here with a lot of disease. All the disease is minor right now. There's coal over here. There's cores up here. I'm not at all worried about extracting resources here besides cores, I'll be honest with you. So, let's just ship over materials from New London and not ask that they be self-sufficient here in the slightest. I've just been following objectives. So the most recent one prior to this was survive a whiteout, and then I survived the whiteout. And then the stalwarts were like, hey, we need to upgrade our generator so that we can survive future whiteouts. And the way to do that is to strip mine Winterhome. So now we're strip mining Winterhome. Rapid frost breaking or safe frost breaking. Oh. I have to choose how I am frost breaking. Okay, so rapid frost breaking is a lot less expensive in terms of prefabs and heat stamps, but is a lot more dangerous. I see. No, we'll be safe. I can be safe about this. This place is already taken. Okay, it's weird that they're making me go around like this, that I can't start from here. Alright, keep it up. Yeah, I can't start from here. I have to start from here instead of from here. That's so weird. Alright, whatever. Disease is minor and diminishing. Yeah, it better be. Okay, so we need to be managing disease. Rail hub, great. So let's look at things that manage disease, like an emergency medical hub, for example. What else can we do to manage disease? Anaceum factory, for example. Facility where health-promoting nutrients are extracted from corpses and bottled for distribution to enrich our people's diets in industrial districts. Industrial districts. Who's building industrial districts? Not me. Ugh. I am building extraction districts and housing districts and nothing else. That is all of the things we are building. Anybody else got disease management? No? Disease? Any of y'all managing diseases? How about under resources? Y'all got disease management? No? Worthless. Reduced workforce requirement. Bonus 1,600 workforce. At the cost of squalor. Oh, it's a building that produces workforce in industrial districts. Okay. Alright. I think it is time to research machine attendants. Minor toxic gases. I understand. Alright, so building next to the furnace improves my heat requirements. But building out here reduces my disease. So maybe we'll do that. First step towards the future. Here we go. Still negative 40 coal. And I think I need to improve my incoming coal. Oh, I could just send it to the Winterhome Ruins. There we go. Shipping by trail, or I could connect skyways. But no, I'll just turn that on and that's fine. And then the other one can also ship to Winterhome Ruins. Yeah, no problem. And now the coal stockpile will be filled in 1 week. How much are you sending? 312. You're sending also 312. All right, let's pause the one that will run out of coal sooner. What a moment in time. Building some housing. And we can... Yeah, diminishing. Good. Get diminished. 1 people cured in hospitals. Good. Even better. And we probably need to send some more population here for workforce purposes. Yeah, things are going fine here. I think I would like to build a fuel stockpile. Requires more workforce. Oh. Yeah. No. I agree with that statement. That's probably correct. So we need to send some people here. That feels right. Sending employed workforce. Oh, the other way around. I guess I'll send over however much I need exactly when I need it. And I'm not sure where I want to build a workforce hub until I can start building extraction districts, which I am going to need 600 workforce. Okay. Oh, it's cold. Yes, no, I agree. Working on it. It's cold because nobody's housed. Now that they're housed, they should be less cold. $292 made sick frost breaking in toxic terrain. That's awful. That sounds like we need to do some expanding here. Since this doesn't cost me anything, really. And that lets me build, like, hospitals or whatever. Alright. I suppose that means we are working on passing this law, yes? Machine attendance, workforce requirements significantly decreased? Yes, please do so. Chat, you know what you must do. People are divided? Well, maybe they could be less divided. Frostlanders are against. New Londoners are mostly for. It doesn't actually seem like I'm going to get a whole lot out of negotiation, but maybe. What do you want me to do for you? Condemn stalwarts? No, thank you. Build a bio-waste hothouse, which will increase disease requirements. Or build a bio-waste hothouse, which will also increase disease requirements. You know, I can't say I'm a fan of either of these plans. Honestly. I think overall, they kind of suck. Alright. I guess we'll just hope that it works out. Currently in force, standard work model, nothing. And I think with even one chat participant, I feel like this is guaranteed. So, let's go. Yep, there's those claps. We passed.
The proposed
Ah, you hit 51 exactly. Alright, thank you. I appreciate having my workforce back. We are still doing some frost breaking, but I'm going to need... I can build this with... Can I build this? No, it still requires 600 workforce. Alright, let's send over some workforce then. How much workforce do I need to build this? 141. Oh, that takes a while to get here. Ooh, I thought that was going to be instant. Of course, there's no reason for it to be instant, is there? Alright, what else can we do here? Automated workforce? How do I feel about automated workforce? Is this the thing I want? It's a lot of squalor. It's a building. I'm never building this. Not like, industrial districts are not a thing that I'm doing. What we do need is for extraction districts to be better at extracting. Iron ore and other additives are melted, refined, and processed to produce materials. I don't care about materials. I just want extraction districts to be better at extracting whatever. Which doesn't seem like is a thing I can just build. Or just do. Too bad. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of this. I think we might need to go for empowered management, though. That production efficiency feels like it's going to be a big deal if I want to get those cores out. That's a building. That's a building. In industrial, that doesn't matter. Empowered management feels like it's going to backfire eventually. But maybe we just go for it. Medical hubs actually seem like a thing that I want. So yes, research that. Could have left the space open in the middle here. Ah, but I'm dumb. Dumb. .3 cores per week in an extraction district by default. Wow. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. And people are sick, which means we need hospitals, which is why these are expanding. All right. Keep at it, buddy. And this is how long it's going to take for people to transfer. Hello?
Steward.
Rapid frostbreaking harms workers. Understandable. Steward. As frostbreaking teams neared the chasms of Winterhome, it was as if we approached the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Tensions between stalwarts and pilgrims are rising. If this can save lives, it's worth it. Okay. Yeah. No, I agree. Their sacrifice will ensure New London's future. No, let's construct an automated workforce factory. We have to research and build automated workforce factory. Okay, we have some number of people coming already. Oh, so I can't transfer until this transfer finishes. That's understandable. Those fucking stalwarts. Devising a plan. Always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground. And now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger with their madness. Yo, Cryptomancer, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hang on, I'm reading something dramatic. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We tried talk. It's time for action. Some enraged pilgrims aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome. Well, that's not okay. Hello, Cryptomancer. How's it going? Welcome. How are you and your crew doing today? Alright, well, enraged pilgrims or no, I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours, so it might be time to take my usual stream break. Finally shipped and researched from Fulgora Science. Nice! Congratulations! You can finally get logistics again. I'm very happy for you. Yeah, I gotta go refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. So I guess Pilgrim's sabotage is going to be placed on hold temporarily until I get back. So for now, let's hang tight. I'll give you some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. And when I come back, we will try and deal with Pilgrim sabotage and also maximize extraction ability. Sounds like a good time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about what I am doing and when I am doing it, check out my Discord while I am gone. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I have returned. Hello, folks. Welcome back. Let's get back into it. All right. Quite a bit more work to do here, it would seem. It would be nice if we had some food coming in. So maybe we'll turn on one of these food herds and send the resources to Winterhome. So now we've got some food coming in, and that's going to cap relatively quickly. Materials also? How's New London doing with the materials? An overabundance. Hello? Even if this machine takes my head. I don't think you're actually that worried about it, my friend. Let's send this to Winterhome. Hello? Thank you. And then we probably need to do something with goods, but I think that's just going to keep coming in from, Winter Palace. We'll just keep on shipping that from New London. That seems fine. Right? We can make sure that things over here are doing okay. And that'll probably be good enough. And now we're full up on coal. Okay. I guess every time I see that, I can go into here and send 5K over. Right? Since this is negative. This is positive. Alright, good enough. Allow time to progress and start getting ready to send more people over. 21. 32. What? Did this just go up? That's weird. But okay, and now I have workforce, which is good, because I want to run an extraction district over here. This has increased squalor and increased toxic gases. It's not actually increasing the squalor here, though, because it's not capping. But it is reducing the heat requirement for my, extraction district. So that's good. Deactivate. It needs to be built. It doesn't need to require work for it. It just needs to be built. Don't worry about it. I'm on negative for goods, so that needs to be fixed. There we go. And it seems like I have room for 32 more people. So if I try to do this and just send 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. That should be exactly this filled up. I don't know if this is per 1,000. Like, I don't know that this number necessarily... I guess that's right? 3,200 people. And that... Oh, no, that's taking up 54. I might have overcommitted. Alright. I guess I will build another housing district once they get here. We'll see. In the meantime, let's get building. Let's get frost breaking. And we do need diminishing. Good. I love diminishing. We are going to need some sick workers have recovered. Good. That's great. Some buildings once I have the people to to build them. We're going to want a teaching hospital thing, I think. Some other kind of, you know, disease management thing. Hospital seems like a good way to do that. Oh, I also wanted to build the... None of these hubs are the disease hubs. Does that mean I'm still researching it? I might still be researching it. I believe that. What is the exclamation mark for, you think? Because it doesn't show up here. What is new? What did we just unlock? Nothing? Oh, because it's not researched yet. That's probably the case. Which means when we get the ability to research, we'll do that thing. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I overcommitted on this shelter business. That's fine. That's fine. We can always expand again. That'll be another 15, but one more housing district will actually be enough. Hundred pilgrims have mysteriously disappeared. Oh, that keeps happening, huh? Weird. Alright, there's the medical hub. Now we need automated workforce. Okay. Let's go. I don't know why I would build an automated workforce. I guess I need to build an industrial district in order to make room for an automated workforce. Oh, we need to... goods. We're full again? Man, how'd that happen? Seems good. Okay, so this is now built, and it's outputting 0.404 cores per week, and greatly increasing disease. Disease looks like it's still diminishing, but we'll work on that. We'll see what happens when time advances. And there's room for a building. So let's see what we can build in an extraction district. This just outputs materials. Materials, coal, oil, production efficiency. So this might actually be the closest to what we want here. Coal, shelter, production efficiency. Heat dispatcher. But I can only build this if there are deep deposits, I think. It won't let me build it otherwise. Alright. Workers' dormitory is my best bet then. Do that thing, and that actually gives us room for more people too, which is great. I still haven't quite exactly mapped out, like, 86 shelter for 6,400 people. Oh no, 108 for 6,400 people. If we divide that, what is that? 108 divided by 64. I got a calculator on my phone for a reason. $1.68 housing per 1,000 people. 1.7? Call it 1.7 housing per 1,000 people? Per 1,000? Per 100. 64,000 divided by 108. Divided by 108? Is almost 60. So that means 60 people in a given shelter? Yeah. 60 people in a given shelter unit. Sure. And when I transfer people over, they come over in increments of 100. So be it. That's building. That's building. There is an empty slot here. Absent. Okay, still diminishing for disease. So we're still good for disease right now. Sabotage in Winterhome. Yeah, we knew this was coming. Steward, some colonists, swayed by the pilgrims among them, have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers to maintain order, but some of the stalwarts whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we instill human experimentation. In their mind, it would both aid our effort, as well as show the colonists that, given the option, working is the better choice. Oh. Alright, construct 2x surveillance watchtower. I could definitely do that. That's not a problem. Enact human experimentation, which is still build a surveillance watchtower and pass human experimentation. Or think of another way. I mean, I might want to do human experimentation anyway, although it's going to be a bit, and it's not showing me how far along. My research is about a quarter of the way, which is not a lot of time left. Or rather, not a lot of time into it. Like, that'll take a bit. Back to the Frosty Factory, yep. But for now, we can build surveillance watchtowers, because I don't want sabotage. Tension is increased. Tension seems bad. Alright, let's just build the surveillance watchtowers then. I can handle that. And I think those are here? Or are they hubs? That I also have to research. God damn it. Yep, I need to research it anyway. Okay, so rather than needing to research 2 things, I'll just set myself up to research 1 thing. That seems like a better bet. Expansion will increase its output? Really? Okay, yeah, let's do that then. I wonder what that, like, that's the icon, the indicator. That's so weird. I don't see that anywhere else. Yeah, that'll increase squalor, so let's not do that. And we're already getting disease, so I don't know whether... I don't think this will do anything that matters, like... Increasing disease here, it doesn't make it too much of a difference. We can start trying to get into sort of this area. Maybe that'll be good. That'll help with heat requirements. This is a regular frost breaking, right? Like a safe frost breaking. I really hope that was a safe frost breaking. I don't know what I just committed to. And prefabs are dropping. Heat stamps we're good on, but prefabs we're going to need to work on. So maybe I'll start getting some prefab production over here. Goods we're fairly loaded on. I'm not too worried about it. But you can switch to prefabs. Just to maybe help a little bit there. And if we are a little negative on goods, that's fine. I have a giant stockpile. Sick workers have recovered. Good news. Housing is good. We've got the housing problem resolved. Yet more problems. Okay, this is... I have been waiting for problems to happen, and it seems like it's been saving up all of the problems for Winterhome. Death to stalwarts. Conflict is brewing. Steward, we discovered ransacked provisions, and they forever tainted a place that could have been our new home. Carved into warehouse walls, followed by death to stalwarts. 3 of our workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Pilgrims members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for violent radicals. Conflict between stalwarts and Pilgrims is brewing, as salvaging Winterhome has crushed their dream of settling a second city. Just settle a second city somewhere else, you goddamn monsters! I see. 3 deserters flee with 3 out of my 6,400. 3 deserters. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're really harming my efforts here. That's a real diminishment to our workforce. Very concerning. Alright, so did this go up? It did go up. Expanded 0.599 from expanded. And it was 0.40 something, I think? From base? So if I expand it again, I can't expand it again. But I could build a second workers' dormitory. Which I might want to do. Because what else can I do to increase production? That's actually a good question. Maybe this automated workforce factory can go here. Otherwise... Diminishing, stable, diminishing. Stable, huh? Does that mean we need to build a filtration tower? Because I have room for that. And I have the workforce for it. So I guess I'm not concerned. Come on, finish. All right, let us continue to expand. This is difficult to build in. Alright, can I build an extraction district now? Here, yes. I can get started like this. And then we can expand to more of the cores. But also we can build new extraction districts for more of the cores. We can also build extraction districts for prefabs if we need them. And we might. trying to figure out, like, what viewing angle here makes me able to see what I'm doing in all of the places I'm doing things. This seems good enough. This place is already taken. Why does it show white then? We opened this up. I was trying to get to the cores here. Whoops. Alright, well, whatever. You are fully expanded. There is no more expanding here. But that's fine. That's being built. That's fine. We're good on coal. How about you take some more coal, buddy? It'll be filled in 3 weeks. Understood. Surveillance watchtower, huh? Dense housing district sabotaged in Winterhome. Where is that dangerous level? Alright, repair it. That's just gonna cost me prefabs? Alright, we need more prefabs. We desperately need more prefabs. Actually, okay. Can I get prefabs from out here? Is there any place I could be sending prefabs back to base? Cargo is coal and materials. Nope. Goods here. Dismantle Lazarus remains for 300 prefabs, but tension is slightly increased. Disassemble the structure for 100 prefabs. Let's go. Place is too barren to benefit us. Great. Rebuild the base for prefabs and cores? Allow us to better support our scouting expeditions. I don't care. Take the Frostlanders in. Worry about that later. Ah, food. Yeah, okay. Send food to Winterhome. Sounds great. Take the catch for disease. Nope. Right, and this is prefabs but tension. I feel like I'm good on tension. Like there's some tension right now because of tension in Winterhome. But that'll disappear relatively quickly. Oh, I really need you to de-radicalize. Can you please de-radicalize the Pilgrims? They hate me forever. But maybe you, if I give you some money. Yeah, money is not the problem. That didn't help. Too bad. This is going to increase toxicity to notable. Uh-oh, we got more stories. Banish the Pilgrims? I wish I could. They've been a problem. a lot. They've been a lot of a problem. Cursing the stalwarts. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work. We toil. We break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food. May they drown in their wine. May they burn together with their pathetic ideals. And may I be there to see it. Listen. They're working just like you are. Nobody is sitting back and drinking ice wine, alright? Except after a long day of hard work in the core mines. Just like you. Alright, so surveillance watchtowers next, I guess. Automated workforce factory. Great. Society. Watchtowers. Oh. We have watchtowers, but we don't have the right watchtowers. Okay. Be like that, I guess. Requires oil. Alright. And it also requires an industrial. Okay. Do I have room to build an industrial? I cannot build on top of these prefabs. I could build this almost anywhere else, though. We'll just build it all the way out here. I don't care. Like, not such that it causes squalor anywhere else. I guess I could have built it next to the extraction districts, and maybe that would have been helpful. But whatever. I'm not concerned about coal in the slightest. And once this is built, I'll ship over some oil. All right. 1.4 now. And this can expand, maybe? No. Alright, frost break so they can expand. Yo, Rubber Ducky, congratulations on the 69 months, nice, of continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Happy to have you around. You're, just in time to watch people cause disasters. And then we want to build something here? I think we still want to build a workers' dorm. And we're running low on workforce, so we want to build a workers' dorm and then fill it with people. Okay. Let's send some more people over. How many people can I support? 15, and this is going to be another 15. So if that's 30, and it's 60 per, and I can send people over in iterations of 100, 30 times 60 is 1,800. So I can support 18. 18 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are hard out of prefabs right now. All right. You're going to have to make some changes here. And there are ways to make the industrial districts make more prefabs, right? Mechanical factory. There is no room for more mechanical factories. Oh dear. Maybe I need to build more industrial districts? I no longer have a surplus. There we go. Lasts for 270 weeks. Great. Keep building stuff. We should get like a decent influx of prefabs here. 100? That's not quite enough. Maybe I should cause some tension and grab the rest of those prefabs over here. Over... And where was it? Here. Alright, we're going to dismantle Lazaret's remains. Tension will be slightly increased, and that's just how it's going to go. And we're going to have a gas outburst in less than a week. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. Alright. Still not done yet. Where is the where? Here it is. Repair. Yep. Throw some prefabs at the problem. Toxicity is about to happen, and we're gonna be unhappy about it. Oh, we went over by 1? Oh, that's so miserable. How do I get 1 extra housing? Expand one of these housing districts, I guess. Wanted to expand you anyway. Where do I want to expand you to? Does it make a difference? Not really. Ooh, okay, that's the problem, is the frost breaking takes a lot of prefabs to do. Okay. The gas grows more deadly. Yep. General. Toxicity to severe. That seems like a problem, doesn't it? Steward. Toxic gases rise. I get it. I get it. Yeah, tensions are rising. Steward, the workers in Winterhome won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks. We cycle shifts. We haul them out from the depths by the cartload, but still they gasp in the clean air. There's nowhere to escape it, nowhere to get relief. It's as if this toxic rot clings to their lungs. If we want to spare them, we have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. Just a little longer. We'll finish what we started. Because I need 40 cores, right? Hold your breath, kids. Wow. I can get some more cores by deconstructing things in other places, right? So we might be able to pull some cores by deconstructing things that require cores. There's no more cores available on the map, I don't think. I think we have looked at all of the places, and none of them have more cores available. There are some prefabs, though, so maybe I send some teams out looking for prefabs. Here specifically, there are prefabs. So we could... Exploration speed, stockpile limits, research speed, decrease disease, good. Increases population growth. This one I think we can pause. Don't care about population growth. I do care about finding more prefabs. Both of these. Oh, I could have done this one. Alright, well then, turn the population growth back on. Keep on working at it. I just want to go home. Soon! Soon! Alright, now I can build that automated workforce factory that they wanted so badly. Even though it costs me... I can send over... It costs me a core? It does cost me a core. Man... But alright. Automated frost breaking, let's go. What happened in Winterhome? It's been a disaster. So we've only just now basically invaded Winterhome. It's the site of a previous colony. It's not something that we've been colonizing. But it turns out that there's a bunch of toxic gases coming up from the ground. So it's dangerous for people to hang out in. But it's also the only place that we're likely to get enough cores to build the thing that we want to build. Can this expand yet? Not until I finish frost breaking. Okay. Good luck, folks. I'm maxed on coal again. Maybe I can send the oil back out? Since this is, like, mixed, and it's using oil as more efficient, but I'd rather use the coal because I have 1 million coal. Let's see if I can send the oil back now that I've spent as much oil as I wanted to. Nope. From another city's stockpile. No. I just want you to send the oil back. Not... Alright, whatever. We'll just keep on sending coal out of here. And that'll give them more time to fill the stockpile. Great. But frostbreaking takes so long. Jeez. How cursed. Surveillance watchtower. Good. Let's build some surveillance watchtowers now. We gotta build 2 of these, huh? How else are we doing? Diminishing. Great. Stable. Diminishing. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Disease is 0. Disease is negative at the moment. But toxicity is a problem. Oh, we're down on goods, too. That needs to be managed. That is going to cause problems if we let it. Prefab's doing okay, and we can research what? What will give us better production? Human experimentation? They did want human experimentation, didn't they? I don't know that that'll help. Workplace control might help. Drugs manufactory might help. I don't want a drugs manufactory. I would not like to manufacture some drugs. Pleasure club can reduce tension. That's cool. Prefabs factories? This might actually help. Remolded or standardized? Both of them required cores. Disease and tension. Squalor. It doesn't help. I mean, might help, but like, doesn't help immediately. Especially because I don't want to use cores. Ugh. Surely there is something that is worth researching, yes? Surely. I mean, I guess we could research it just for the sake of researching it. I don't know, that's the best idea. I've been holding off on this, and this feels like it's probably my best bet. Alright, workplace control, let's go. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Yep, I understand. Extraction automatons deployed. With extraction automatons handling the most dangerous labor, the workers in Winterhome are much safer. It'll be possible to mine the cores without risk of death. Relations improve with all communities. Cool. I love it when relations improve with all communities. Now I got a bunch more workforce, too. Even better. Would be cool if frostbreaking didn't take like 3 years to complete. That would be also cool. You have managed to enforce peace in Winterhome for now. Sabotage will cease. Districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs. If the measures put in place to counteract the sabotage are lifted, Winterhome will face destruction once again. I see. Okay, that needs to be better called out, right? The, like, you know, if you go back on your promise, this thing will happen. If you do this other thing, this thing will happen. Like, that needs to be more explicit. Oh, the workers' dorm is canceled. That's why this went down. Yep, yep. Okay. Like, the UI should let you know if when you're repealing a law, whether you're going back on a promise. The UI should let you know when you're dismantling a building, whether or not it will cause a previously suppressed problem to resurface. As opposed to this, like, one warning here of, like, hey, warning. Like, that dialogue is helpful, that's good to know, but it needs to call it out on the buildings themselves. I don't know why I frostbreaked over here. It's just a waste of resources. 3,500 more people live among us. Is that okay? Is that a problem? We're loaded. We are absolutely set. This is not a problem in the slightest. Whoa.
Hear us, Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Dreams of Utopia. Stalwart's fervor is increased. Don't do that! Steward, to the delight of Stalwarts, our city is now firmly embracing progress, and appears to be on the path to making progress a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with adaptation. Declared a member of Stalwarts, we need to fully embrace progress. All adaptation laws and buildings will increase tension as long as progress is high. Stalwart's fervor is increased. What if instead of that thing, you didn't do that thing? Oh my god, that is a lot of tension. Oh my god, that is a lot of tension. Crap. A big part of this is fervor, so let's de-radicalize.
We are calling you, Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Can't de-radicalize unless they like me better. Yeah, the big problem is we got progress and adaptation both relatively high. And that kind of sucks, apparently. Apparently that sucks. Yeah, this went from empty to half full with that one dialogue. Concerning. This is deactivated? Yeah, because it's burning oil to make materials, which I did not care about. Alright, we're in an okay place here, though. This is all fine. Oh, it doesn't even show the tension here. I have to go back to New London to see what's happening. Release the Soma, right? Alright, this is not... Okay, so this can be deconstructed also. Oh, and I get a core back. Yahtzee. Alright, what else? Carrying coal liquefactor I'm destroying. You can pry moss filtration towers out of my cold dead hands, you bastards. Marginally increased by automated frost breaking? Get out of here. Why is it still increased by build watchtowers? I built the watchtowers. Is it dropping? I can't even tell if it's dropping. I hate it here. Alright, what do I do about tension? Ugh. I guess tension is the lightning bolt? What resolves tension? Anything? Nothing? Leisure? Does reduce tension and reduces trust. Okay, so none of them say whether or not they reduce tension. But it might be that some of the buildings I've researched would reduce tension. But now I gotta, like, click through them all to see what they do. For the ones that I've researched. Oh, the patrol watchtowers are increasing tension. Okay. Well, let's resolve that then. That seems like an easy resolve, because I know I built one of those. Let's see. Which of you is a patrol watchtower? You? That's a housing block. There it is. Alright, let's demolish this. And that should help. And if we are then concerned, I can build one of the other watchtowers instead. Surveillance watchtower. But, like, I think we're okay. Crime is still diminishing, so I'm not going to be concerned about it. Central? Oh. Requires 4 more cores. Almost there. Jack Sadler, runner. Can't believe they put up watchtowers. Can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'm proud I tried to run. I'd do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in, for a place I never wanted to go? Try and make it back to the city. I'd run every day. Being sent to Winterhome has radicalized some citizens. That sure does seem to be the case. I would dearly like to de-radicalize you, if only the Frostlanders liked me more.
You hear us, Stuart?
Too soon, 9 weeks. Grant agenda? That sounds real dangerous. What kind of promises are available? Another moss filtration tower, bio-waste hothouse, or advanced bio-waste hothouse. Can I build a bio-waste hothouse? I think that'll cause tension. Yeah. Any of these will cause tension. But maybe they can de-radicalize, which will reduce tension? Maybe? Yeah, let's see if this is worth. Relatively cheap to build. Exactly one place I can build it. It promotes adaptation, which causes tension. But I really need you to de-radicalize the pilgrims. That is pretty crucial here. Frostbreaking is still taking 4 goddamn ever. Empowered management to place on council agenda by stalwarts. Yeah. No, we want this to pass. I agree. Let's get some more workplace efficiency so we can get cores faster, so we can get the hell out of Winterhome. It looks like it's about to pass anyway, so that's cool. I think this will go evenly. But if chat could find it in their heart to vote in favor, I think that would guarantee it. I think that is good enough.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Heck yeah. Good enough. Alright, empowered management is now in force, which should drastically increase our production. Gotta wait for this frost breaking to finish so I can actually expand this stupid district. So difficult. I thought I was gonna get automated frost breaking. What happened to the automated frost? Why is this off? Hello? Oh, it eats oil. I see. Can I have the generator only use coal? Can I decide what it's using? It doesn't look like I can. Alright, well I can re-enable this with 30 oil. So I guess let's enable this with 30 oil. And if you could, buddy, can you just not use the oil? Can you just use the coal? Why can't I set it? Awkward. Alright, I guess we just don't... I guess we just don't. Whatever. Oh, I didn't research anything. I guess I could start researching something? I don't even know, man. Nothing really feels like it'll help anymore. Feels like we're pretty close to the end here. Had entirely too many adaptation things over here. Guess we'll start on this thing in case that helps. And at least it'll be more progress and less adaptation. How are we doing over here? It's still higher than I'd like.
Attention,
Show those
citizens.
slackers what it
A
means to
new
work.
law is in effect.
Steward!
Oh, they're mad. Embracing merit. Steward, you have been leading us on a steady path towards merit. Maybe the time has come to embrace it and bring forth a self-reliant society where each will receive his just deserts. People are ready to accept it. You just have to set it into motion. Servitude can be researched in the idea tree. Those who fall behind and cannot fend for themselves will be taken into the custody of the city, deprived of the rights of self-reliant citizens. Are you saying that the end goal of meritocracy is slavery? This is not usually what they mean by merit focus. Spawns the servants community, which has minimal needs, 100% active workforce, and can be used to increase efficiency. Unlocks the enforced servitude city ability, which increases the number of servants. Man, I have been mostly ignoring, humans' rights violations in favor of things that are mechanically efficient. This feels like maybe it's a step too far. Spawns the servants community. Merit. Yeah, okay. I guess we have fully embraced merit. And, it is exactly as much of a problem as all the naysayers might have expected. It's also like, there's no way this will be used for good, you know? In theory, it's a matter of, all right, well, just don't fall behind on your contributions to society. But, like, people will get sabotaged. Like, there's no way it's not going to be used as a tool for autocracy and tyranny. Just no chance in hell. I don't think I want to embrace merit. I don't think I want to embrace anything. I just want to build our goddamn thing. Frostlander's demands met. Good. Give me my trust. Now can you de-radicalize?
Steward!
God damn it. You're supposed to like me. You're supposed to like me more. Radicalize these goddamn pilgrims. Alright, where are my question marks here? We finally did a thing. What is the thing that we did? Slavers camp? Oh no. Boy, they sure embraced merit, didn't they? Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. We can see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we sent guards, we could deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Or we can come back later. Yeah, alright. No, let's deal with this. I don't like this. Send some guard squads. Heck 'em up. Under the snow lies a settlement from the old times. Its people long gone and its structures damaged and decayed by the frost. An outpost here can increase our supply of materials. Okay. I like materials, probably. Good enough. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifles, and compasses, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side, near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Eels! Really? Its plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." Okay. Well, I'll come back for that later. In fact, how are we for resources right now? Let's do it now. Salvage the remains. 150 prefabs. Love it. No matter what happened here, no one is using this camp anymore. Yep. Bring it all home. They did it! It finished! Alright, now I can build a new extraction district for these cores. We're just about there anyway. Once this gets there, I think we can just abandon this whole place. Deconstruct everything and move out. Come on! Come on! How long does it take? I heard a ding. Does that ding matter to me? Apparently not. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it goes. We're doing it. Research and construct generator hyperdrive regulator. Yep. It's happening. While you'd think people would stop naming their kids Frank, given what happens to all the Franks in this city. Deactivated. Okay. Well, you, I guess, could get a workers' dormitory. Hello? Oh, it's still being built. Never mind. Wow, this ran out exactly when we needed to. Like, just exactly the right time. Yes. Shelter scarcity is causing cold. I understand. I'm working on it. Actually, we could just send some people home. 30 is 1,800. So we could send home, like, 1,600? Oh, I don't know how many that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get the heck out of there, kids. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. How are we doing here?
Steward!
Stalker arrested. Pilgrims involved. Steward, guards have apprehended a member of the Pilgrims near the council hall. Caught him loitering, with no good reason to be there, said one of the guards. We found a notebook full of timetables of the stalwart's delegates' comings and goings. He refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page, we have found the following scribble. The dream of expansion we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. Tensions are reaching the breaking point. Yeah, we should condemn the Pilgrims. I'm not going to ignore this incident. Get hecked up, Pilgrims. The fervor's a problem, though. The fervor, still a problem.
Steward!
If you could just de-radicalize the Pilgrims, my friends, would greatly appreciate it. What if I promised you something? Refurbishing goods factory? Advanced untreated... This is just research. Just research a thing? I can research a thing. I would never build it. But I can research a thing for you. That's easy. It'll take a while to get there, though. And this is just about done. And I think that'll end the game? I mean, I don't know exactly what'll happen. But I'm sure not liking how much tension we have. I would really like to have less tension here. Maybe I can... Oh, we're in recess. I was gonna say, maybe I can switch one of the laws to be less tension-inducing? That would be cool. I can also, like... There's a carrion coal liquefactor here somewhere that I can just demolish, right? I don't remember where I built it, but... Maybe I could do something with that. this one. That'll very slightly help with the tension. If we don't take action, nothing will change. I mean, that's accurate, but also a future just within reach. Well done, Steward. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to defeat the frost, that this new ice age is simply an obstacle on our way back to warmth. This future is just within our reach. But our path to this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. See. Casey Laurent, faction radical. Get yourself together. We must do it. We must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout has frostbite, you cut off the limb. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, it's not delusional, my dude. It's really not delusional. It actually succeeded. There are no delusions here other than yours. We get rid of people who destroyed our future. That seems pretty bad, too. Crime is growing, huh? Well, that's fixable. Kind of. Certainly not going to build the tension version of this. Build a surveillance tower. Reduce some crime. Could build a prison. We did research prisons. Should I build a prison? Yeah, alright. Get imprisoned, idiots.
Steward.
How do I...
Hear us. Steward.
How do I fix this problem? Decrease their size. Relations worsen. It doesn't matter how much my relations worsen with them. It's as bad as it could possibly get.
Steward.
So, yeah. Just get smaller.
Hear us, Steward.
1,700 members still. It's a lot of fervor. At least they're not protesting. Yet.
Steward.
Oh, what did I just commit to? I just clicked. Why did saving come up? What the heck? Are they gonna bomb the council center? Is that what's going on here? Ah, yep, there's an assassin. You did it. You stabbed someone. I hope you're happy. Chapter 5, A Dream of Utopia. He's just gonna walk off? Blood on his boots? Assassination in the council. Steward, one of the pilgrims, has stabbed a speaker of stalwarts to death. At the exact moment, bands of pilgrims stormed several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The stalwarts are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be pilgrims. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the pilgrims would punish this crime and unify a New London under the ideals of stalwarts. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Stalwart's fervor is increased. God damn it. Alright, we could banish the pilgrims. We could seek reconciliation, decrease both factions' fervor, and reach positive relations with all communities to vote on peace accords. That's going to be ridiculously difficult. Pilgrims must find a new home or enforce order, pass all rule provisions in the council, unify the city as its new captain, and contain the warring factions. I mean, I'm pretty close to being able to vote on captain's authority, right? Like, we're right there. I have passed all of the other rule provisions in the council. On the other hand, we've been kind of all in on stalwarts this whole time. I'm okay with banishing the pilgrims. They've really caused nothing but problems. Secret reconciliation is going to be actual impossible, so that is off the menu. That is not on the table. But between banish the pilgrims and enforce order, I feel like this could go either way, and I kind of don't mind which direction that goes. So yeah, let's banish him. Heck with him. Point of no return. You have chosen to banish the violence-inciting faction from the city. To succeed, you will need to relocate all its members to a new colony. If you invest in its construction, they'll leave amicably. If you do not, you will have to rely on your guards to deport them. The choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed, or your rule will end. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. That's interesting. What if I choose Seek Reconciliation? You should also not encounter insurmountable obstacles. Interesting. What if I choose Enforce Order? You should not encounter insurmountable... Okay. The game thinks I could do any of these three. But yeah, I'm on board with Banish. I accept. The Path of Banishment. The pilgrims are to be banished from New London. For this not to be a death sentence by other means, they need a new home. An aborted generator site at Windward Moor contains resources needed for a colony, even though the site's deposits are buried deep and its freezing winds severe. With some effort, we could make it habitable, and the pilgrims may emigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we'll need to force them out. We will restore order. Alright. Assassins? Whoa! Hang on a minute. What the hell just happened here? They do have a lot of fervor. We really gotta do something about that.
Stewart.
Yeah, no, they're pretty mad. Understandable. Understandable. Wow, look at this. The whole UI changed for this? That's kind of rad. Alright, but we'll investigate this. We'll investigate this next time, since it is about that time. So we'll do a save here. And we'll come back to this at some point in the future. For now, we will leave the Civil War in progress. What a great time to pause. What a great time to just call it for the night. Civil War? Not my problem. That's future me's problem.